Drax!
Oh, hello. That light seems darker.
Hey, it's a great day for America, everybody.
It's a great day for America. I didn't change it. I just updated it for you, Kaija. I didn't change it for anybody else. It was just for you. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Kaija got first. I missed it. I missed the Jeffersons because we're moving on up to the east side. Live, how are you? Welcome, Beard, Kieran, Discount, hello? Boom, boom, boom. Dell? What time is it? Where am I? Galele, hi. It's not a great day for America, thanks. Yeah, look at what is this light did this the last time and then it just shut off. There's some kind of weird. It's 1 p.m. Hey. All right. Is any day a great day though? Yeah, I mean, no, every day's a great day. Wait, what? I have lots of great days. Hey, Dad over on YouTube, how are you? Welcome in. For America? I mean, are you going to make Donald Trump's argument for himself, right? That the best days are behind us and we need to make America great again? Is that where you guys are going with this? Have you guys changed the Trumpers? I mean, I guess we could start by just saying I've heard a lot of stupid shit come out of that guy's mouth, but what he said in the last 48 hours pretty much trumps the Trump. Mr. President, what about all the people that live in Gaza already? I don't know why anyone want to live there. It's a war zone. I keep forgetting what he said. Something like it's rubble. I don't know why anyone want to live there. It's rubble. He's such a fucking moron. You got to take your moments of joy when you can. I have yummy snacks and rainbows in my room. I saw the rainbows, they're very pretty. I have good coffee, so I can't complain. I was somewhat hoping for the new clip, though. I'll update it. I mean, it's basically like 2 clicks, right? I could probably do that on the fly as we're talking. Yeah, I mean, if you're not paying attention to American politics, good for you. Breathe deep in the fact that you don't have to. Or the problem is the problem with American politics is that our bullshit spreads all over the fucking world. And so like you can't not pay attention because it could easily affect you. We could try to steal some of your land or a canal or impose tariffs on your country that like fuck up serious shit. Like we have the potential of doing damage, real damage to the world. Cut off aid so that people that we've promised things to no longer can follow through on that. Boom, boom. Yeah, there you go. Good coffee is great. Rename a body. Yeah, rename a body of water. I have limited my social media intake because it makes me feel physically ill. I mean, yes, the Gulf of Canada. Or make deals to put American citizens in your giant for-profit prisons. Yeah. I talked to my parents for about an hour last night. Molly and I did. And just think about this. For most of us in this chat, we're pretty young still. My parents are in retirement now. They worked hard, both of them, their whole lives. They raised a family. They saved money. They paid into the system. They followed the rules. They did what was asked of them. They were productive members of society. They volunteered. They did all the things that need to be done. They're in their twilight years now. should be able to chill out and relax, but instead they got to deal with this fucking bullshit. They got to deal with this fucking bullshit. Can you imagine? You work your whole fucking life and you get to the end and you just want to sit and read a book, and every day you turn on the television and wonder, gosh, I wonder if the social safety net I paid into for the last fucking 60 years will be there. I feel so bad. I feel bad for them. I feel bad for the older generation in America that's sitting back going, are we fucked? Are our kids fucked? Vard, hello. Hi. How are you, friend? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. All the bullpookie also obscures a ton of the other world events that really need attention. Schmiz, you're right. There are multiple wars happening right now that I was thinking about the Ukraine today. Like, we failed. We're on the third anniversary of the Ukraine. We failed as a world body. We let the Russians invade a country with zero fucking backing, and we let it continue. Now, I know we're fighting a proxy war by basically propping up the Ukrainians to beat the Russians, but like, that we allowed this to happen, that we continue to allow it to, I don't know what, I've had this feeling throughout the war in the Ukraine, but it just hit home today when I was listening to the BBC. I was just like, hey, yeah, go ahead, kill and murder people, invade countries, and what do we care? I don't know how the Syrian thing's going to shake out. I don't know. If the last couple of regime changes in the Middle East are any like guidance on how it's going to work out, not going to be good. Not going to be good. I mean, the Russians were back in there last week. They had a delegation talking to the people that are in charge in Syria now. So I'll be surprised if the Russians are going to so easily give up Syria. Their 60-year-old stronghold in the Middle East. Not so happy Wednesday, I understand. Woke up 5 a.m. and have read news most of the day. Yeah, not pleasant. Not pleasant. And like I said, like, it doesn't matter where you live in the world, right? I mean, what happened in Sweden today, not a cool thing either. Like, is that Americanism spilling over into other countries now? Is that yet another thing we'll pass on to everybody else? Mass shootings? I sure hope not. Boom, boom, boom. It almost feels obscene to be carrying on while there's a coup, but then I remember that resisting can take a form of just existing and thriving. I read an article just now about our friend Elon Musk. And the reason he went after U.S. aid is because they were investigating his dealings with Starlink in the Ukraine. What a piece of shit. Hi, Andrew. You live in Sweden? The shooting's really scary? I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's really scary. I've, as an American, I lived through this, and for me, it never gets less scary. And it'll be interesting to see what happens in Sweden. In America, we just like to ignore this and blame everything but the problem, which is guns. For those of you that don't know, I'm a huge anti-gun person. Like, to the point where, like, if I could blink, if someone said you have one wish, I'd be like, I'm going to blink my eyes and make all the guns go away forever. Incredibly hard to kill a lot of people with a knife or your bare hands before someone stops you. An automatic weapon. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. We're talking about some heavy shit right at the start. Those Vintage Story fans out there, I don't know if you've seen it, but the Vintage Story website took a dive this afternoon, right as our server updated or restarted. Our server's fine. I removed the authentication part of it again so the server works, but I don't know. I checked the Vintage Story website not too many hours ago and it was still down. And there's a oh, it looks like it's back up now. Something went sideways and it was not working. But it looks like it's back in action. As someone who's run a business, who's owned a business, who's worked with a business, like when your website goes down, there's like nothing more embarrassing, right? Especially when you're forward facing, you're trying to sell product and someone's trying to get there and you're just like, yeah, we're really not a rinky dink situation. Like was told it came back on a second try. Oh, good. I just feel bad for them, right? Like they did some two-factor authentication stuff this morning. I thought was great. Like I don't want anything ill to happen to the Vintage Story guys. They're just a good bunch of people and they deserve only the best. And like everyone's so shaky anyway. Oh, it's not on Steam and I have to buy it from them directly. And I'm just like, oh God. I understand that a lot of that stems from the internet being just a scam-ridden shithole most of the time, but like there are good operators out there, and they are one of them. God, I hope they don't go south and then play this video back later when someone gets scammed out of $19. What else is going? What else? What other positive things are going on? I have gotten a couple of really amazing keys to some games that I was one game that I was really excited to play, and I'm glad that I did get a key. And the other game, I responded to a Blue Sky message yesterday, and they were like, "Hey, we've got this medieval city builder. If you want to try it out, send us a DM." And so I did, and they sent me the key, and I played. I swear to God, I played it. I played the entire demo in like almost 3 hours yesterday. It was slow to start, but really fantastic. It's called City Tales Medieval something Medieval Era. I linked it in my Discord. It's not out yet. There's a demo, but does a lot of things I didn't expect. I'll make a recommended game video for it on the YouTubes here in the next week or so, but just really, really cool. Add that one to your lists of wishes. I guess I could give you a link, huh? I guess I could give you a link. For those of you that didn't see it in the Discords. Yeah, I played 2.3 hours yesterday in one sitting, which I never do. Of a game that I didn't know that I was going to, take on. $19, that's enough for a half dozen eggs. I have salt and vinegar chips. I had salt and vinegar chips last night. My wish list is just my Drax boy band poster. Nick, I want to see that on your throne wish list. I'll donate. Only cheese and onion chips here, Del. I don't like it. I like cheese and onion. I miss cheese and onion chips. There's no cheese and onion chips in America? No ketchup chips in America? What are we doing in America? No paprika Pringles? I think we got it backwards. I think we got it backwards. Maybe it's just this sweater that doesn't do well with the light. Oh, you know what it is? It's the microphone. It's the microphone catching a shadow. I moved the light up a little bit so I wouldn't get this shadow in my face. Ah, well, what does it matter? Here, I'll be like, I was watching a guy the other day that like had his mic off the camera. I don't know. I guess I could put it down here. And then he had his gate all the way open. So you could hear all of his mouth noises and him drinking coffee. Partnered streamer, 20,000 followers. Oh no, instant leave. Oh, I was like, Del, it was like watching a train wreck. I was like, what? What is happening? How is this guy? What? I don't understand. I still don't understand. Hold on, I was doing something here. My hubby's chips thinks he buys it just so that I don't have snacks. I like sour cream ones. Vard, whenever Molly's like, I don't like something, I'm like, oh, noted. Noted. The problem is Molly's like, I don't like it. But then given like a late night snack attack, Molly's like, I ate it anyway. It was fine. I'm always scared people might hear that. I mean, I've got this, I've got a big nose, if you haven't noticed, and I sniff, right? And I can hear it sometimes, and I'm like, but there's no way around it, right? Like, I've got my noise gate turned down I've got it to the point where like it's not bad. I would got to believe if you could hear me drinking, you would say something. But man, this is why I asked for chocolate silk pie for my birthday. Flint isn't fussed on it at all. There's not a lot of things. I don't think there's anything that I'm more picky than Molly is. Molly will eat just about anything. And I've got like some like some nuts that I don't like, I can't eat. And so like basically if she gets anything with walnuts, like it's all her, right? I'm so paranoid that my meat suit sounds are picked up. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I mean, I'm not paranoid about it because I think that the mic is set appropriately so that I shouldn't be able to get those, right? Yeah, like I'm swallowing, like I can watch the gauge, right? I'm like swallowing, drinking coffee. It doesn't pick up. Yeah. I mean, it's not much work. Granted, like he did one of these things where he's got his microphone off. So that's why he's got the gate all the way up because his microphone's so far away, he needs to have it up. And I don't necessarily like the mic in the shot. I would love to be able to just be without it. I think, although I've said it's my safety blanket and I kind of like, but I mean, if you want good sound, you need to be speaking directly into this thing. I don't eat much snacks, so he could have bought something for me sometimes. Oh, that's nice. I try not to snack too much, but like I honestly only eat 2 meals a day. So like a little bit of snacking at night's not going to kill me. And it's nothing, I'm not sitting down and having, huge amounts of things. I would 100% tell you if I heard it. Thank you. I figured like there's enough streamers in here and enough friends in here that someone would say to me, Drax, please stop that. When I edit my videos, I'm editing mostly the sound, right? So like when I edit the video, I have the sound portion in the like really big so I can see the sound because I can see where I'm breathing. I can also see where like weird noises are being made. And so I'm editing out those things as I'm editing. So I'm almost always just watching the sound bar because I know the video's fine, right? So I'm editing out huge pieces like cutting, pulling down, cutting, pulling down, cutting, pulling down. Like most of my editing is editing out my ums and my and my right? That's what I'm editing out. So that when you watch the video, you're like, God, he's so polished. He must just be so on top. No. I took an hour and 10-minute video today and took it down to 27 minutes. 27 minutes. I edited off 30 minutes. Some of that was the game is really slow that I was reviewing, but yeah. I was on the fence today about what to play. Bolero, hello, how you feeling? I hope you're much better. It's been days. Drax has stream parents to pick that lint from his shirt and smooth down his hair if needed. Can you imagine? So like someone just comes in, they're like, boom, boom. I was on the fence today. Mutual streamer support network. That's true. I'm better now, but lost my voice. Oh shit. I mean, it sounds like a lot of people have what you've had. I've heard a lot of people saying like it's in the throat and it makes it hard to talk. Boom, 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 boom. I had a lot of choices today of games to play. Two things. I said I was going to play Foundation, and I actually did play Foundation over the weekend just to make sure that it was the game that I remembered it was, and it is. I've seen some other streamers playing it as well, and it's actually quite pleasant. It's smooth. It's in 1.0 now, which I played it 2 years ago. How the fuck is that? That was the last time I played Foundation 2 years ago. Seems like yesterday. But I played a game in September called Blood Bar Tycoon. I'm a sucker for a tycoon game. And I'm a sucker for vampire games. I made a YouTube video. The developer sent me a key and they were like, please make something. And I was like, we'll see. This game looks hokey. I played it. I loved it. I made a video. I sent them the video back in September and said, hey, everybody, or hey, guys, thank you so much for the key. I really like your game. I hope you'll send me a key when it comes out so I can play it on stream. I enjoy it when I check out a couple of weeks ago. I thought I had it, but it's in Flint's library. So it came out yesterday into early access. And I thought, I'll wait and see if they send me a key, if they remember. He didn't. So I sent him an email yesterday and I said, hey, really liked your game. If you're giving out keys, I'd love to have one. You know, not thinking, I don't like to be like, you said you'd give, like, whatever. I don't care. Like, if you don't give me a key, you don't give me a key, right? I'm not going to, that's on you. I like your game. Very nice email back and was like, hey, listen, I remember you and you don't meet the lurk it numbers. He's like, but you were so kind to cover the game. I'm going to send you one of my copies of the key. Here's a key. So like that goes a long way with me. That and I like the game. So I think at some point we will play this game on stream. Just because I think it's fun. You basically are vampires who run a bar to harvest humans. It's so good. It's so good. And it's got like it's got fun graphics and a good little, like, it's got a hokey story and like, it's just a lot of fun. Molly reminded me that I need to do a 12-hour stream, but I think I was toying with doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm having a good week. I don't think I need to put that in the mix. Molly's birthday is next week, in case you forgot, which I'm sure you haven't, because if you're in Molly's sphere, she's reminded you. So I think next Wednesday, hoping. No, that's Molly's birthday. So it'll be the following Wednesday. I think it'll be the 19th. The 19th or the 20th of the month, we'll do a 12-hour stream. And I want to do 12 hours. I've got a bunch of games that I want to play. Now I guess I should ask this question. I'm going to say all this. And when's the Next Fest? Next Fest 2025. Do we have any idea what date it is? November 24th? It is coming. This website is incredibly bright. Drax, I really love Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people playing it. It is definitely not my kind of game. It seems like your kind of game, though, Bolero. Kaiju was playing it. I saw 2D Kiri was playing it today. Yeah, Steam Next Fest February edition, February 24th through March 3rd. Oh, I understand you don't want to stream then. I have a long train ride again next Wednesday. Yeah, there's a chance I won't stream on Wednesday. I don't like. Molly's like, what are we doing for my birthday? I'm like, working? Is that an option? She's like, I took your birthday off. I was like, it's a pretty big birthday. It's a pretty big birthday. Maybe we won't do the next. So Next Fest runs 24 through 4 March. Drax. Maybe we'll do the 12-hour stream, the 24-hour stream, the 12-hour stream on the 26th instead. Just because then we can do Next Fest games for like 12 hours, right? We can just go from one game to the next game to the next game. That'll be fun. Yeah, so I guess I might take off next Wednesday. That just doesn't. She's streaming 12 hours on the 11th. She's playing Civ 7. Boom. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Can we reschedule her birthday to Tuesday? I tried to get her to move it to Tuesday. She's like, I'm working. I'm like, I mean, you'll have to talk to my scheduler, right? Yeah, that's next week's problems, Drax. Yeah, so 12-hour stream probably the last week of the month then, and we'll do it with the next fest. We'll tune it with the next fest. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's the next fest dates. And then it looks like the next one is in June. Do 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 do. Is in June. I was in America. I missed the next fest in October. Those are like my favorite times too. So the vampire game, I don't know. Next week maybe. Maybe we'll do like maybe I'll stream on Tuesday when she's streaming. And I'll stream like a few hours or something and take Wednesday off. Maybe I'll stream Monday. This is Drax. I told Molly today, I need to stream less. It's cutting into my YouTube time. Do. Hold on a second. Wait, does this one work? No. Oh, it doesn't turn off the camera, this button now. I need to blow my nose, damn it. Can we fix that? What is this? Side mini? Chat cam, no cam. Oh, it's a two-sided action. OBS Studio source visibility. Hide chat camera, chatting gym source. Why? Oh. Because it's a different camera? Let's see if that fixes it. Ha ha ha! Of course, I can't bring it back. Oh, because we need to do this. Drax thinks he's so smart. Do. It's a toggle. It's a weird toggle. I don't actually know. Hide chat graphic. Chat camera. I don't actually know why it does. I don't know why I built it this way. Do you ever build something in these things and then like later you're like, why did you do it like that? I wonder. Hey. So wait, so the first button, so this button turns the camera off and fires the graphic. And then this button turns the graphic off and fires the camera. I could have made it in a toggle, I think. I don't know why I did it that way. Thank you. This has been Stream Deck Buttons by Drax Fantastic. I brought Molly back in today to deal with the camera redness. And I had left the white balance on, the auto white balance, just because it was going from light to light to light. And so we did a bunch of, she sat, thanks to her again, she sat and watched. We messed with the white balance. We locked it into place and we saved some settings. So now it's, the coloring should be right no matter what, because I'm working on some channel point stuff and some bits stuff where you can do fun things like change the lights, like let the lights out, change all of the light colors, right? So there's just a bunch of that stuff. This is something I've always wanted to do. I think it's so much fun. Other streamers who have it are it's just a blast. So like I've built most of the automation for that. But I'm waiting on something for my big lights. I don't know, whole thing. Lots of fun. You guys will be here all week. I love when streamers talk about their streamer bullshit. Like anyone else. They're like, when will you start fucking playing the game, Drax? Anyway, so Foundation is what we're doing today. Well, Del, if you can reach just one, and if it's you, I'm in. Boom, boom. Foundation was one of those things where like, I was so happy I already had it. I don't remember how the hell I got it. I want to say one more thing before we moved on. I think we talked about, so all these medieval city builders came out over the past year. Which one really stands out
Molly.
though? Hello, Molly. Beard, I'm glad you're saying that. There's so many of them. Foundation, Manor Lords. Hold on, I had the list. Boom, 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 boom. Now it's fun. Lesson in how the sausage is made. Dig it. Oh, Schmiz, thanks. Miles, are you still on your call? Boo, 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 boo. Can you just type in city? Can we just type in like city builders? Whoops. Stop it. Medieval city builder. Foundation, Manor Lords. God, I literally had like 6 of them that I was counting off. Molly, remember we were counting off all the medieval city builders? Farthest Frontier, Settlements Rising. Yes, Soma. Settlements Rising, Manor Lords, Farthest Frontier, Foundation. I mean, Ostriv. Foundations, Manor Lords, Settlements Rising, Farthest Frontier, Ostriv, which is one of my favorites from the Ukrainian fella. I'm just looking through ones I've played recently. I mean, those are all great games, and they all do something like a little bit different, and a half a dozen others that weren't good enough to remember. Anno 1567893. Soma, banished forever. Banished forever, right? Settlements Rising. The one I talked about, the new one, City Tales Medieval Era, that hasn't come out yet. And when I sat down to play that one, I was like, what are they going to do different? And sure enough, they do like 3 or 4 things a little bit different. I feel like there was another one too that I played recently that I was like, God, I don't know. How do you stand out? I mean, most of these are passion projects, people that have an idea to make a game and they've started making a game, but it would be so hard for me. Like if someone came along and were like, hey, Drax, we found someone who streams just like you. They even look like you, talk like you, and have the same demeanor. And you know what? They're kind of better than you. Okay, everybody, hold your fucking jokes. Now everyone's going to be like, yeah, I know streamers way better. It'd be sort of like that. Don't anyone say anything mean. Also, hi, hello. Hoping everything is having a fabulous day. Soma, I am. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. How are you? Easy. B Dwarf Fortress. Cube, hey, how are you? Welcome in. Dwarf Fortress. We're playing Dwarf Fortress on Sunday. I hope everyone's cleared their schedule. Primitive Society Simulator? That's not necessarily a city builder. Stew. I was thinking of watching Kaija. Yeah. What happens if there's a version of you that's better in every way, younger and German? Now my nose is itching. I did clear my schedule. I told Dev I couldn't play Forever Skies until we were done with DF. Could be the shortest trip ever. Dav's like, fuck that Drax guy. Boo, 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 boo. I got a key. Did I talk about this game last week? I got a key to this game, Selig. I was watching another streamer play it. I reached out to the dev, and like 30 minutes later, they sent me a key, and they're like, yeah, just let us know. You play as, it's a city builder, but you also play as a person in there, and you move them around. It's very slow, but there's something about it. You buy a piece of land, and you like start harvesting for money, and then you can like build a production chain, so you could like buy a field, and then mill. Then you can mill the stuff and then sell it in your bakery and then make money, then buy more properties. And then like, there's also like talk to people. It's a single developer. It's still under development, but I've played I've played quite a bit of it, and I was playing last night, and I was like, Drex, stop playing this game. Please stop playing this game. And I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop playing. Where is it? How many hours have I played? I played 5 hours. That's a lot for Drax. Take a look at it. And even if you don't, even if it's like, I'm not, put it on your wish list because it deserves a little wish list, right? You can be a gravedigger in it. You can be a gravedigger. Yeah, it's such a cool little concept. And I found it from a streamer that I've watched for years, and he plays all sorts of games. And I get a lot of ideas from him. He's an American who streams overnight. Boom, 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 boom. Do. What's the name? Selig. Selig. You know, it's got the, what is it? The Danish? Swedish? Norwegian? It's got the AE. I mean, it came out in 2017, but it's still in early access. So, but I mean, it just got an update on the 17th. Before that, it got an update on the 22nd. So it's active development for a long, long time. And the developer, the dev sent me a very nice email and was like, hey, here it is. Let me know if you have any questions. If you need tips or help, just email me and I'll help you. I feel like I'm going to make a YouTube video about it. Oops, someone purchased it in my cart. How much is it? Yeah, it's on sale for $12 American. I'm not, the developer provided me a key. There's no kickbacks here. I've been enjoying it. And there's something about it that keeps me like, just like one more turn, right? Just like one more turn. I'm like, oh man, I've almost got enough money to like buy something else, right? And so it's rough around the edges, but I'm telling you, it's a lot of fun. And it's not something I've seen done. It's not something I've seen done. So check it out. That's at least one cheeseburger. Oops. Well, I mean, if I sell one copy of it, then I feel great that I've done the thing. I mean, I think you guys know me enough. I wouldn't be talking about it unless if I thought it was good. If I thought it was good. I do get a lot of keys, and there's been a few that there's been a lot of them I've not talked about. I've played and not talked about just because I'm like, and I have such a, I got a big heart, right? If someone's going to send me something and they're a single developer and it's a passion project, like anybody that's put that much time and effort into a game and loves their game, like I want to be a proponent for them. But there's only so much Drax to go around, God damn it. There's only so much Drax to go around. What are we, 44 minutes in? Should we start playing a game, huh? No. I got out yesterday. I got out today. I went out there and saw the sun. Saw the sun. Should we make sure I haven't left like the editing program open and 6 other programs open as well? It doesn't appear as though I have. We don't need a redo of that one. That's at least, I can't believe the prices of things. I was talking about this. I've been talking about this too with Molly. Like, our society is fundamentally broken, right? Like the price of everything's too much. Well, then pay your people more. Well, then our business will go out of business. Well, then it's not a business. Then like there's a problem. Like we can't raise the prices. The businesses won't be able to operate. That's not a good argument. That doesn't work, right? Like the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. Titan, hi, how are you? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Should we see if this is gonna... I can't decide if the foundation music's good or not. It seems a little repetitive. I could be wrong, though. Factorio, not this time. I almost loaded Factorio yesterday and played off stream. I almost did it. can we talk just briefly about the size of the UI in this game? This is another game made by children with either 50-inch monitors or the best vision in the whole fucking world. I have the UI. Why is it so teeny tiny? So Molly, I have the UI cranked to 150%, but this doesn't work in the settings thing. So this is the base UI for the game. This is the base UI this is the base font size for the fucking game. This looks like a barely developed beyond engine default UI. What is this? A city builder for ants? Yeah, so am I right? I swear to God, this was me when I was playing the first time. What the fuck does that say? User interface scale. Then I'm like, how old am I? No, it's just bad, right? So I've bumped it all the way to 150. So once we get into the game, the UI will be bigger. And so you can see it. But like, I will say the flow of the UI and depth has been drastically improved. It's just tiny. Agreed, Soma. This, I remember that from my last time, right? Like, look at how much real estate we have. Look how much fucking real estate there is on this screen. They couldn't make the font size in the bottom corner bigger? Like the whole side of the screen? Like who is the art department in charge of the game development? Are they like, listen, we drew this and it's beautiful. It is beautiful. But what the fuck, right? All right, so let's say new game. We won't go Draxburg. It would take away from the beauty of the art, Drax. I mean, I get it. I get that part of it. I mean, look at how small this is. I just, do you think it was a fundamental, like, do you think of the Starving Artist? I mean, like, just because there's words on the screen doesn't take away from the beauty of the picture. Plus, the game is beautiful as it is. All of that art will work for you. I've got to believe that there was a design choice early on and that they couldn't, like, to re-engineer this beginning or this UI was too much work and there's not enough if that's not the case, I don't know. Coastal, it was probably developed on a monitor of 7834 by 4. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. They're like, we gave everyone a 50-inch monitor with Ultra HD, so go ahead and make the game. And then like the testers also have 50-inch monitors. And so by the time it got all the way out of development and they gave it to someone with a 24-inch monitor, they were like, wait, people have smaller monitors? This is when Drax talks like a load of shit and the developer like falls into my chat and is like, listen, dude. Listen, friend. If you project this on a large building in a city downtown, you can read the instructions. I don't. So there's C generation here at the bottom. Copy the map code. Paste the map code. The code A. Did anyone? I'm not going to mess with any of this. Cliffs. Like it feels like I would want less cliffs, but you know what? We'll just leave it. Select your ruler. Oh my God. Drax, the simple answer is not necessarily a big monitor, but one with a low pixel per inch. Oh, so you just think that like they have really, they just have, doesn't matter the size. You're just saying it's really nice. They just have really beautiful monitors. And it makes it super easy to read this tiny ass text. I still think they're just 22 years old and they don't have a problem with small text. Designed for everybody, not just for kids. Show me how to play. No, like really old school, low resolution screens. Oh, so like when they do it, it's like a 1024 by 768 or whatever. So it looks big to them. Oh, you're saying it's the reverse. They got cheap monitors. They designed this on a Dell 17-inch monitor from 2007. Show me how to play. I guess we'll leave this on, but I kind of understand. I played 3 or 4 hours the other night. I'm thinking we'll leave on these default settings, unless there's someone who's like, Drax, I've played this many hours and you should turn this shit off. Workplace production time, residential taxation revenue, military, this is all balanced. There's no stamina in this game. So we've got casual, classic, challenge, creative, which every game should ship with a creative mode. Every single game. I cannot stress this enough. You've built a game with the game engine allowing you to be in creative mode when you're building it. You should let everyone else do that too. So one, the people that aren't just want to be beautiful and create, and then content creators like me can fly around and shoot some cool shit and then promote your game. The only thing I changed was the non-depletable deposits because it felt like cheating. I wouldn't be able to move my town around later once a node was cleared and I had more territory. Prospect all minerals. Non-depletable small material deposits. Oh, you're saying you turn that off so that you could deplete it and then move into that area and on to the next one. But then I'd have to like go and find more materials. Oh, Soma. So I don't have to forever stone pile in the middle of town that no one wants to live around. Soma, I like big piles of stone in my town. I'm actually searching, like in the search results for like apartments, I'm like big stone piles and forests that never go away. Relax and play on my own. Build a prestigious burg. Build a prosperous prairie. Build a mighty stronghold. For players who wish to set this I mean, like I wish I had like a zoom in feature. For players who wish to set their own goals and see where the journey takes them, that's what's on tile 1, everybody. For beginners who want to play with the taxation and labor workforces, for players who want to focus on a monastery and trading. Monastery? What am I hang around with a bunch of monks? For experienced players who want to dive into the military side of the game, that's not me. I mean, I want to set my own goals. Describe your village. It is just a quaint little place where there's about 20 people, where we make our own yarn and kombucha on the weekends. And we basically don't have any books because we don't know how to read. What else do you want to know? What else do you want? Seems like it would be a very rocky situation. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't read that sooner. A micromanaged hellscape. What are you talking about? My place would not be a micromanaged. Upper Shield. Okay, here we go. See you guys in 2 hours. Here's another one of my pet peeves of this game. Just, you can hear this, right? I mean, I guess not a lot of people are going to be like, no, or this one, maybe this one, kind of like this one. I don't know. What do you think about this one? This one. Why does there need to be a noise? Hi, Andy. How are you? I'm squinting so hard, but to be fair, I'm on my phone. Oh my God, Vard, on your phone, how could you read anything? I can barely read anything. I'm looking at 27 inches. Oh, shoot. Pretty good? Good. Glad to hear it, Andy. Good. Glad to hear it. It's funny. We were on the server's been hiccupy on the Vintage Story side. I asked Buckma last night in a DM. I said, hey, listen, do you think it's the save? And he came back and said, I didn't think it was the save, but I thought I would ask. Because he had said to me when he started, we're talking about the Vintage Story server, he'd said to me, like, if you see that it's a hookup, if you think that there's problems and you think it might be the save, let's talk about it. So he went and looked. He's like, I don't think it's the save. I think the big problem on the Vintage Story server, just from what he gave me and from what I've seen, is I think that the cooking mods like slow the world down. I think the game is like, I don't know what this is. I need to think about this for a while, and then it poops it out. And I think I think the restarts have helped it, 2 restarts in a day, but I still think it's just I think expanded foods and culinary artillery, there's something going on in there code-wise that hopefully over the next few months they'll figure out. Those puppies on your heraldry are so cute. Look at them. Look at the little pups. My phone's 5 centimeters from my face. Is that a whale on the 3rd row, 3rd over? Or is it just a regular fish? It's just a regular fish. But that's probably what we're going to do. And yes, every time. So this is every time you switch, it makes this noise. I was thinking about this when I was doing this the other night. And I'm like, I'm not even on stream. But like, you're talking and so this is happening in the background. Interesting. I'll keep my eye on it and see if I catch similar patterns. All right, Del. Yeah, if you look at where it was stuttering yesterday, Stu was doing stuff that was not base game, right? And I just feel like when we're doing stuff that's not part of the base game, I think there's something about the mods in the background that make a problem. But who knows? I could be wrong. I think it's fish. I like that you can do 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, 4 fish. I kind of like this one too. Boom, boom. Every time you press the button. Every time you press the button. Red and blue fish. Mm-hmm. Oh, I kind of like that. Bottom of it. I don't know. What do you guys think? This one or this one? This one? This one? This one? Now you're just being an asshole, Drax. Do. Do we have one that looks like waves? We have one that looks like waves. Waves of joy. Can't believe it makes that noise every fucking time. Your village name. Draxlandia. Pioneer? Yep. My name? Sancho. My name is Sancho. It's Drax. I'm tempted to stop VS for a night and play along with you in Foundation. Can we play like if we play, can you play multiplayer in Foundation? Because if we could, it would just be Stu winning. I would be like still on the starting screen and Stu would be like, I have an entire army and I'm racing to kill you. I think, you know, it's funny, over the weekend I was watching Dav play with a couple of people and Beard was one of them. And at the end, Dav was like, you know, playing with a streamer online is, no, just on your own. I figured that's what you're saying, Stu. But this made me think of what Dav was saying, is that playing with a streamer is like the worst thing in the world because it's just like the streamer is moving at like not the same speed, totally distracted. Anything can happen. They're taking ad breaks. People are raiding in. People are chatting with them, right? Like you gotta have like a certain level of patience and understanding to stream. And then I always feel bad because I'm like, oh man, I haven't streamed with a lot of people. Molly. We stream with Dav and Dell, but I mean Dell's another streamer, so like that makes it pretty easy because we're both in the same boat. Eh? Stu would have steel, but the game doesn't have steel. Yes, exactly. Beard's so good with all the streamer bullshit. Yeah, really good. You just got to be like, you just got to realize that like it's not going to be a game you're gaming with, right? Like, and that's just a hard thing. That's a hard thing for me to do. Like when I play with Molly when I was in a streamer, I was always like, so I'll just sit here and be quiet. Like, why am I doing this? I could be doing something else. Hi, Allie. How are you? Very curious about this game. Allie is great. It's great. So good. Should we leave it here as the AFK screen? It's already that was 1 hour. That was 1 hour. I'm like, I should stream less, but god damn do I love streaming. I love it. Good evening, chats, mods, bots, medieval citizens, and Drax. Not sure on YouTube. How are you? Good to see you, friend. All right, everybody, this is my first break. I'm going to make maybe another cup of something to drink. Get up and stretch. And we'll be back with more than just what we've seen of Foundation after the break. Thanks for being here, everybody. Good to see you.
Time to make the donuts.
Wait, what happened? What did I miss? What did I miss? Let me out of here, game. do 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 do. Where did I go on break? I think I first saw it when you linked the game. How about them sports ball teams? It's fun. I've tried it a little while back. Borrowed from Flint's library. Love that sports ball. I love that. I watched some sports ball this week. I know everyone will find that surprising. 15 months. Thanks for the resub, dude. How are you? Welcome in. It's really cute. The mechanics are interesting with zoning and piecing. Did I stop that? Yeah, I did. Either larger building sets. The overhaul of the playstyle from a month ago is wonderful. I mean, I can't remember how it played. So for me, I was like, this is great. I'm off. Got to go rest a little and have fun. Have fun, friends. Dell, thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. What the hell was I going to say? Doing all right? Half working? Well, better than full working, I guess. Molly was like, you look a little pink still, because we've been adjusting my camera still. We're still adjusting the camera. And what we decided is that, like, if you look at me on a cheap monitor, I'm a little redder. If you look at me on a more expensive monitor, I look almost right. I think I need to pull some more of the pink out of my face. It's better than looking dead, right? Okay, so this is a crest making game called Foundation where you just make crests. So the game's almost done. So this stream is going to be real short. Draxlandia, a couple of fish, start the game. Maybe get a better monitor, Drax. Yeah, maybe get a better monitor. Maybe the problem isn't me, it's you. Oh, what? What? A new beginning. After a long journey through the realm, your people have... Man, these monitors were $400. I don't want to. I went into the bathroom and tried to cut the one hair that is tickling the side of my nose. I cut a bunch of them. I didn't get the one that is tickling my nose, though. So yes, I'm picking my nose, but it's tickling. As long as the journeys throughout the realm, your people finally reach new lands. Let me hear your advice. I feel like it should say something like, I guess I got to turn off helper mode. Cool. Yes. I guess I probably should have turned off helper mode. But I feel like later on we might need helper mode. So just to show you, so you can see the UI as it is right now. Would you like to see what the UI looks like on the normal settings? Are you ready? Here it is so that's at 100%. This is what it looks like normally. Who plays the game like this? I would actually say that it needs to be like 200%. So you're saying you're actually a zombie and your camera color settings to make you think you're not a zombie? Oh, Allie. The reason I started messing with my color settings on Sunday morning is because I looked at myself and I thought, you look fucking dead, Drax. But I think that that's two things. One, I'm white, and I'm not just like a little bit white. I am white. Like, haven't been outside in 6 months. I mean, yeah, who plays at 100%? Wait, like maybe you could read that? I don't know. Seems so small. Like it still needs to be bigger. Camera zoom, page up, page down. Like I wish we could, can we skip these? Can you say, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it seems okay to me. I mean, not all of us are 25 years old with 20/20 vision and $400 monitors. What is the size and resolution of your monitor? My size is 27 inch. My resolution is, I don't know what the hell the resolution of my monitor is. Do you just know these things off the top of your head? Middle click, F, Am I hitting F? I'm hitting E. What happened? Getting personal here today? I mean, always personal. I wouldn't skip the initial walkthrough. Someone in my chat the other day said they may be a progression bug if you do things out of the initial tutorial order. I'm not sure if it's patched yet, but I haven't seen an update. Yeah, Soma, I was gonna turn it off, but then I was like, you know what? For that reason, right? Because whenever Drax turns off the tutorial, I end up screwing myself and have to go back and do the tutorial again. Learning. I mean, the only reason I would skip it is because I just did it. I just did it the other night. I did it. I played this game Sunday night, I think. Tilt the camera using the middle mouse click button. I've done it. If you have 27 and it's 4K, then you've played yourself. I have 27 and even 14:4 and kind of small for tech stuff. I don't think it's 4K. I don't think I can afford a 4K monitor. Do I look like someone who can afford a 4K monitor? I'm streaming on the internet. I'm entertaining for dollars. I'm the guy you pass on the street who's got his guitar case open, except for I'm playing video games. Your first territory. I'd like to buy a territory. Oh. I don't like my choices. Jim, we're broke streamers out here. Busking on the internet. Yeah, right? Freebird! Freebird! If I hear Freebird one more time, I'm kicking you all out of the bar. Now I want to be a game busker when I grow up. Well, you know, with a little bit of knowledge, know-how, a little bit of gumption, a little bit of like corporate bullshit words, you too can be one. I like my 27 14:4p. I don't know if I'd go back to 4K at this size. Why can't birds be free? Hi, Just Blunders. How are you? I had 4K before. It was just underutilized. I mean, I don't know what this monitor is. I bought it because it had a higher refresh rate. And the best monitor I think I've ever had was a curved 4K in America right before I left. I used it for like 2 months, then left the country and gave it to my friend. I love that for this game. Maybe this will help a bit to get the 720p monitor. Not sure. Thanks for the gift sub on YouTube. I appreciate your support, man. It's amazing. You're amazing. Thank you. I'm not seeing a single screen tear. Yeah, looks great. Now I'm imagining streamers on a street corner performing like buskers, playing games and elaborate setups. Yeah, and like, you're like, hey, everybody, can someone watch my rig while I go to the bathroom? This is not a great map. Look at this. Look at this cliff to the sea, Drax. Jeez. I can watch TV shows in super high def 4K nonsense. Something about the softness of the lower def in TV doesn't break the immersion. I can't imagine a game in the same definition. I would be seeing every pixel. I enjoyed the 4K high def stuff that I played once upon a time, but yeah, it's been forever. I mean, it's funny, right? Because you buy these monitors, these super nice monitors, right? And then if you play a shooter, you turn all of that down. Like in my Apex settings, Marvel settings, like all the shooters I've played, I turn everything to the lowest setting, right? Because you don't want to, you need it to like, you need the refresh rate, you need it to, the ping needs to be like, it needs to be perfect. You can't play it like, unless you've got some monster system. But even gamers who I watch who have like great systems still turn everything down to 0. My main monitor is almost 10 years old, 1080p, 60 hertz, and 3D. 3D? That's fancy. Yeah, this monitor I'm looking at is 4 or 5 years old. And the other 2 monitors I bought over the last couple of years, being here in Portugal, and they were the cheapest monitors I could buy. I think they were 75 euros a piece. They're not, they're just secondary monitors, right? Like, OBS and then chat and a bunch of other like different windows, right? They're basically just They could be, you know, like you don't need anything fancy. You need something cheap. Did the music stop? Can't have no music. Should we just kill it? Because it's like the music comes and goes. All right. Yeah. Buy a new territory. I'd love to. I'd absolutely love to. How much is this one? What happened? I want. Oh boy. This is the thing about like tutorials. You're like, no, okay, so we're gonna read. Most actions like placing a new building and did I just buy that by accident? Oh, Drax, what did you do? Oh, you bought this one. Build a building. Oh, I bought this one. I didn't want to buy this one. Can you buy Greenland? It's not for sale. Not for sale. Nemo, hi. How are you? Good day. Morning. Morning. Pretty sure the sun is down, which I guess could be morning. Village center. This is not what I wanted to buy. Can we go back and do it all over again? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Boop, boop. It's not even lunchtime yet. All right, I guess there. And then we'll say build. Interacting with the world. A villager wants to speak with you. Click on the bubble. What happens if I don't want to speak to them? We have founded the hamlet of Draxlandia. Perfect. What do you got to say, buddy? The second piece of advice comes from a young, enterprising villager. No one likes a fucking tryhard. Rather than letting everyone fend for themselves, she suggests that you organize laborers into appropriate workplaces. Building into workshops, woodcutters into lumber camps, and berry gatherers into the huts, and so on. Seems like socialism. Build a builder's workshop. Build a builder's workshop. This is a very good tutorial, by the way. It was negative 20C today. Nimble, it was 16. I had a light jacket on and was sweating when I returned from my walk. It was amazing. Anti-socialism, pro-buying Greenland, Drax. No one's buying Greenland. The guy's a moron. Building can be assigned here to work on constructions around the world. Yep. Those birds are real, right? So when you place it, then you can move it around. So you can be like, oh, go this way. Oh my God, the bird noises are going to have to stop. It's like literally penetrating my brain. Oh. Click the plus button to assign a person. I'm trying to get rid of the bird noises. Ambient volume. Yeah. Click. So this is just basic. This part of it so far is just like basic city builder, right? Like build a building, put a person in there. Then we're going to close this. Then we're going to build the next building. We're going to build a lumber camp. And if we do this isn't one of these like area of effect ones. Yeah, actually, I think it is. We don't want to take out those berry bushes. Let's get it right in there and maybe. I like that you can pick it up and move it after you've placed it, right? Look at the burn. Why is the city builder happening in the in this shield generator? Yeah, it's weird, right? Like they pivoted. It had made a shield generating game, and then they're like, it doesn't seem like it's enough. What happens if we just like did a little bit of light city building on top of it, right? Build. Congrats, you bought a piece of land. You now have to take care of the inhabitants, pay taxes. Pros? You seriously ask about pros? Yeah. Now you've got to do all the things that come with owning a piece of land. Look at how close you can get. Look at how close you can get. It's so wonderful. There's so many games that we've played and you can't get in at this kind of, look at this detail. So cool. It's so cool. All right, assign a woodcutter. Makes me think of Manalords. Yeah. Yeah. Painting and woodcutting. Wood resources require you to paint an area to fit for the woodcutting. Got it. We'll paint an area. I'll paint an area for woodcutting. How about cut all these trees down right here? Perfect. The eyelids was my carrot for. Build gathering forest camp gathering hut. Look at all those berries. Put this here. Build. Take this nature. You know what? You like they've got the 1,000-yard stare. They've seen shit, okay? They've been places. Hold on. What are you guys talking about? I don't see anything. Filled my car with gas, went and saw my mom, got her water, breakfast, went grocery shopping with Knox. Super productive morning. Thanks, Nimble. Like they've been places, right? Wait, are they all like that? Are they all 1,000-yard staring? Oh no. Oh no. Can we hide the HUD? They've all seen the event horizon from the movie Event Horizon. There's no option for blinking. I'd like to turn off blinking if I could. Toggle pause, decrease, help, open royal book. This is disturbing. How did Drax ruin the game for everybody? He zoomed in close to their eyeballs. Quick save, toggle UI, control U. Oh, aren't we going to have some fun? Well, we know what's going on the front page of the YouTubes. I wish we could get them all to turn around, but I think this is as good as it gets. I think this is the expertness of it all. Oh my God, I'm going to make some amazing videos with this. Thank you for allowing me. So far, this game has done so many things right. Creative mode, allowing us to hide the UI. Like there's so many games that don't have a hide UI button, which it just blows my mind. What was I playing the other day? What was I playing? Some game. Oh, Enchanted. You can't hide the UI. Can't hide the UI in Enchanted. I blame that made us notice it. Yeah, I wouldn't have noticed it. There's no way. Like, I would have never noticed their eyes. I would have never noticed the deadness of their eyes. Okay, so produce berries. Faster? If we just don't look at their faces, it'll be fun. Maybe as the game evolves, they'll gain the ability to like blink. Maybe they'll gain the ability to blink. He's just cutting those trees down. Doesn't he carry like the log on his back? I think he does. Is this that game or is it a different one? Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Boom. She's like, I got this. Drax has unlocked blinking. You've got to research it. It's a whole thing. Gathering food complete. Now what, game? This is another one of, this is storage, production, stalls, in transit. So we're just some like quick hover information here. Monthly balance enabled. Population. Happiness. Oh. Refined food, water, and rustic foods. Villager unemployment, 7. Progress 2. The villager map. Nice. Help. Visibility. Those like overlays. Cool. Can we buy them eyelids like in RimWorld? Can you drop in some eyelids? I'd like to get them some blink stuff going on. Hi. Oh, sorry, guy. Let's put this advice to practice. You have 70% unemployment. I mean, but there's berries to eat, so who needs a job, right? Like if all of your necessities are put forward, do you care? Right? Like if there's food and there's water and there's shelter, do you need a job? Do you need something to do? Like, could you have a hobby? From this villager, you have everything you need. Welcome to the first wave of immigrants. Painting and housing. The housing is built automatically by villagers. This is one of these. This is something different than most of these games, right? We're gonna paint a residential area, and then they're gonna start building houses. The like micromanagey city builder in me is like, I'm gonna do what? I'm gonna allow them to build their own houses? Oh, this is gonna be a shit show. But it's not as bad as you think it is. It's bad. No, it's not as bad as you think it is. It's not great. Here, build some houses like right in here. Every member of your village is looking to satisfy their essential additional needs, like playing chess and having a yo-yo. Visitors fulfill their needs by consuming resources. Oh, way off. Such as berries, rustic food needs. Rustic food needs. Rustic? Hi, I'd like to order a couple of rustic foods to go, or visiting buildings such as churches and the services needs. Well, I would love to play a game where like religion isn't part of it. Like, have you ever played a city builder where there isn't some kind of religion built in? There's always religion. Always religion. Can we have, like, I don't know, I guess you could replace it with something else, but in the end, it would just be religion, right? City Skylines 2. Are there no churches in City Skylines? Check for the details hovering on each of the villagers' needs. All right, cool. Build a well. You can build a well, and I'll build a well. There are, but they're not an integral part of the game. All right. I'd like to play a medieval city builder where church is not part of it. Boo, boo, boo. Build. The placement and movement of buildings is quite nice. And you can edit the building. So does that mean we can pick it up and move it? Toggle the building part snap. Toggle the interior. Could you? I don't want to pick it up and move when he's working on it. Agreed, though historically it's accurate. So I guess I get it in that sense. But I mean, like, is this game trying to be like, we're in a mystical land, right? Is this supposed to be like realistic? I wish there was some other way to like fulfill needs, right? I think like a bar should always have more fulfillment. You mean like medieval? Yeah. I get it. It fits. It totally fits. It's not like it's out of place. You're not just like, oh, why? But like, why did they do this? I just wish one of them would be like, we created community by like running in grass. And I guess just like when you think about, like, even if you're just like worshiping the trees, right? Like that's still like a form of religion, right? Some kind of belief system. Maybe it's just like, we have to do it. Can we exist without a belief system? Can you be a human? Can you sustain yourself on the planet without believing in things? Those men are nihilists. They believe in nothing. All right, we're building some stone, which means we can build a well, right? Yeah. Provides water to the well. Like, this is one of those, I guess this isn't one of those things where, like, you need it to be near water. I guess we're going to find out. I have such a, like, I got a, like, I've played games where, like, I'm holding off on religion because I'm like, these people don't need religion, but the game's like, please, they need religion to move forward. It's just a game mechanic, Drax. Don't read into it. Don't read into it. Yeah, like, just a sense of community outside of worshiping a deity. I don't know. That always gets in the way and muddies the water. We've got plenty of wood. We're building a well. Did they just automatically? Oh, I assigned somebody there. We believe in nothing, Lebowski. We believe in nothing, Lebowski. Donnie, don't worry. Those men are nihilists. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm running at 2 speed. What happened? Waiting for a builder. Hey! Waiting for a builder. What's going on with the builder? Where's the builder? Bob, where are you? I'm on my free time. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's on a break. We need a well. Bob the builder. This game needs more rammed earth. I was on the Vintage Story Discord and someone else was building in rammed earth. It was beautiful. What? They're both on break? Boo, boo, boo. Is the game bugged? Their union's 15 minutes. Is bringing 5 stones. All right. I just want to make sure it wasn't broken, right? We got to progress. We got to progress. Man, this seems like it's taking forever. Here, 3 times the speed. Do, do, do. I think it's funny that when they, like, put breaks into these people, too. Is there scheduling? Can we, like, stop the breaks from happening? Multi-part buildings. Some buildings, such as the market and the multiple parts, and you can customize that way. Each part has a cost and a specific effect. Got it. New building available. Perfect. Build a village market that has a market stall. Assign a new market tender. Assign berries to the market. I got in trouble for not taking my union mandated 15 minutes. I was just taking and using my others to leave work 15 minutes early. I understand the need to make sure that everyone's taking a break because people will, because employers can't be trusted to do what's right. That's why we have these rules. But it's like I'm pro-union because most companies can't be trusted to treat their people fairly. This goes back to like a bigger problem, right? Which is like we never really get out of kindergarten. We never really do grow up, do we? I always place this the wrong way when I place it the first time. I think it's going to be like this. And then I think we can put the little... We can put the little tent over the top of it. I guess we got to wait for it to be built. I'm pro-regulation, which is because companies won't ever do the right thing. They won't. Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Boom, boom. No, they won't. And that's another thing that makes me sad. They will not. They will not. Colorful Draxland. Yeah. I built that little one, I don't know, last year sometime. It's based off of the Welcome to Colorful Colorado sign. Welcome to Colorful Colorado. That I've passed many times driving in and out of the state of Colorado. Like too many times. I hope I never have to do that again. Knock on wood. Build a village market. Why does it seem like no one is... Oh, we're out of wood. Drax. Get a couple more woodcutters in there. How many unemployed do we have? 4? Get some woodcutters in there. Let's go. Yeah, it's a really incredibly pretty game. And the detail, even though the eyes are a little spooky, is fantastic. I'm a sucker. Yeah, just like in Man of Lords, I want to be able to get in close, and see what's going on. Even if there's nothing going on, I just think this should always be an option. What game do we play that like you couldn't get in close and they actually changed it? We used to have beautiful British Columbia as our slogan, I think. Now I think it's supernatural British Columbia. Natural British Columbia. Sounds nice. Sounds pretty. Sounds like I would want to go there. Sounds like I want to go there. And it sounds like I won't need a visa or a passport to go there pretty soon, huh? Is it too soon to make fucking bad jokes? Yeah, sorry. I take that back. That was bullshit. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I've been to Canada a couple times. I love it there. Draxlandia is now a village. New ruler title unlocked. Lord and Lady. All right, everybody. That's it. Thanks for coming. We built a crest. We built a crest, and we're now a village. You can call me Lord Drax or Lady Drax, depending. I don't know. Whatever you feel like. Whatever you feel like. Lady Drax unlocked. Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Whatever suits your fancy. We've done the... Oh, so we need to put someone here. The Lord and the Lady DLC was worth it. Assign a resource. Berries. Can we edit the building? Can you add the... Oh, you can. You can add it right from here. Cool. Does it need to... I guess it just goes like that. Apply changes. Yeah, I faced it the wrong way again, Drax. Editing buildings. You can edit the construction buildings by pressing the edit button. You can move and rotate any building parts. Some building parts can be scaled up and down. This is one of the things that makes this game unique, right? The attachment of parts and being able to add parts. Raise the happiness of your village from 75, currently 58. Assign a job to all your villagers, 8 of 10. It is bossy. It is bossy. Have we not built something? I think we built everything. Lumber camp? Yep. Well, we haven't built a forester. Plants, trees, and the reforestation zone. Let's toss this bad boy in here, huh? Do. Take that tree out. Hold on. Do. Yeah, maybe right there. And then resource removal, wood cutting. I guess we gotta wait for it to be built. We gotta wait for it to be built. Yeah, I'm playing on 2x speed, and maybe I wasn't, it feels a little slow. It feels a little slow, but it could just be that I'm streaming, and I don't remember it feeling slow the other night, but I was probably out watching a streamer, so I was like this. And then I was like, oh, they're done. I kind of wanted this to face the other way, but it's fine. Can you pick the whole thing up now that it's... Can we turn it all the way around? Toggle the interior. Toggle building part snap. Oh, there we go. But that's just the top part. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, it rebuilds the whole thing? Oh my god, Drax. Figured out my Friday plans. Driving 2 hours to go sell my mom's 96 Chevy Blazer. That thing's still running? Chevy wasn't great in the 90s. Visiting a friend. Driving 2 hours back. That sounds awesome. What's the going price for a 96 Chevy Blazer? I don't think I wouldn't. I don't know. It's not running, but the guy who is buying it wants it for parts. I mean, if you're handy with cars, right? Oh my god, Drax. I literally rebuilt it and put it the same direction. Oh my god, what a failure. I can't decide, like, hold on. Can we... I want to turn this like this. Oh, like this. Yeah, apply changes. Let's build it for a third time. No idea, but I'm selling for 200. He helped me move my mom's furniture out of her place. Oh, that's nice. 200 bucks seems about a good price for an unrunning 96 Chevy. Okay, the forester's up. Yes. Plant reforestation area. So we want to put back the trees we're tearing down. I mean, that it's a blue color. Not totally crazy about that. Yeah, I got it. I figured it out. Assign a job to all villagers. Boom, boom, boom. Where do we want? I think more berries or more this. More this. Remember the age-old rule of colony management. The guidance of the ancient script. 1x speed for planning, 3x speed for building, 2x speed for just not right and always dull. And I always feel like, I mean, that's actually right on. That's dead on. Dead on. Profiting from trade. A business-minded village purposes creates a trade route with the closest neighbor. I'm not a business-minded village. I just want to like be happy. Can we play the game just to be happy? Like I don't need to make profit. Right? I'm not a Ferengi. Northbury needs planks, so you should start with those. Let's put this advice up your bunghole. Unlocking buildings. Some buildings are not available at the start of the game. You'll need to unlock them for the progression screen. Unlocking them requires you to reach their tier, which might require a certain number of prosperity and estate splendor. Wait, what? You can be happy by making your closest neighbor and friends your 51 state. Ouch. See, you did that joke this time. Wasn't me. Acquire storage in the progression menu. Build a warehouse. Assign planks to the warehouse. Assign planks. We're going to build a sawmill. Produces 1 plank in exchange for 1 wood. I'm guessing this brown thing is like where it's going to piss people off. Doesn't really say that, does it? But I'm guessing. Maybe I missed that by not reading and just being a smartass. Boo, 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 boo. Maybe I missed that by just being a smartass, Drax says. The progression menu. Common path. Storage. Brown is the stank zone. The zone. All right. Did it say that somewhere, or that just like... I just feel like that kind of thing's like kind of common knowledge. Like I played enough of these that I know that like that's what needs to happen. Draxlandia ponders making Draxlandia great again by purchasing Neighbortopia. Neighbortopia. So I need pay the 25 to unlock. Oh, I have 381 coins. Fishing, village, wood bridge, village fence. Ooh, new building available. I did it. Can I do the next one? Get out of there. What happened? It's not going to go away. New building available. When is it going to go away? Thank you. Oh my God, that's not cool. I'd like to buy the fish. I have ensured construction materials are sorted for all work. Acquire storage and progression. Build a warehouse. A granary. A granary. Here's a warehouse. This one doesn't have a poop zone in it. Don't take out the berry bush, Drax. What is this maintenance cost? Oh, we're gonna start. Sawmill parts under construction. We need a bunch of stuff we don't have. What's the major malfunction? Immigration is high. Happiness average. Villagers unemployed. 0. I mean, I guess, wait, who are these people? Hello? Hi, oh yeah, get in here. We need more bodies. We need more bodies. We need this dude. Is everybody, we got these guys are on full alert. I feel like probably throw another person in there. That was everybody. We're wrangling it up. We're wrangling it up. Housing is insufficient. You're insufficient. Let's paint some houses. Let's paint some houses. Let's go this way. Kind of like a chalkboard noise. We're not even, I don't know why I built the fisher's hut. I can't even get to the water yet. Show me the grounder. Used for storing and trading rustic foods, refined foods, raw foods, and luxurious foods. Types of resources and like all kinds of foods. Lots of foods. When was the last time anyone used saw on a chalkboard? When was the last time anyone saw a chalkboard? Like, do they still make chalkboards? Like, I mean, most schools just have like whiteboards now, right? Haven't they been fully replaced? Yeah, whiteboards. Whiteboards and whiteboards. All right, throw a carpenter in there. I guess we'll pull somebody from somewhere. We'll pull one of these dudes and they can go there. Best suited to surf. Me too. But I don't do it as much as I used to. All right, now what? Assign planks to a warehouse. I gotta finish the warehouse first. Oh God. Oh God. This is one of these things like where you're just like juggling people. Oh, here comes some more warm bodies. I'm gonna get too many warm bodies and then not have enough food, right? Hey! All right, put another person back in here. Let's put all of them in there. We still got one unemployed. I mean, do we need to double down on the wood? What's going on here? What's happening? Missing raw resources. Boom, boom. If I had 3 bits left, I'd use them to tell you you're awesome. Nick, thanks. Thanks for the bits. Thank you. Every bit counts. Every bit counts. Haha, psych. I was telling Ma, I was in your stream. I don't know if I actually said anything. This was a couple nights ago when you were saying how you and Dredd met and the whole process. Incredibly interesting story. Thanks for sharing. I was telling Molly, we had always wondered how the two of you. I mean, we could have just asked, right? We know the both of you, but it's not one of those things. But you such a good story, and like it warmed my cockles. And I hope all the best in the process dealing with the American immigration system, because it sounds like a total pain in the ass. Like the part where you had to like share your intimate messages back and forth. No thanks. Whose job is that? Yeah, we need to make sure you guys are a real couple. Send us all of your messages on all of the social media and everything over the last year. And now we're going to read it. I guess, they're not looking for content, right? They're looking just to see timestamps to make sure you're not trying to pull one over on the US. Come on. Nothing pulls the romance and makes it so clinical. Yeah, you were saying that, right? Like reading it back, you're like, oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, thankfully there's no, I think all of Molly and I's back and forth 100 years ago is lost to the ether, right? Lost to the ether. Boo, boo, boo. I haven't built a warehouse. We're getting there. We almost got enough planks. We've almost got enough planks. What's this poor guy doing here? Is this the one unemployed dude? What's up, my friend? What's up? Guy kind of looks like a guy I know in real life. Not the eyes, of course. I'm due to hit phase 2 of visa this summer, which will be medical and an interview if all goes well. Wait, you have to like do a medical like examination to make sure you're healthy? Like you're a footballer? Well, looks like he had a slight sprain and maybe he's got a knee problem. And is up in the air until the final interview. That can be a make or break. Unbelievable. Nick, I know this pain, not quite on the level you do, but we're getting ready to review our renew our visas here, and it's a lot of stress, and like it doesn't like just like with you, right? Like it's just sitting there every single day until something comes up. Like it's always there. Like will it go through? I've done everything that we can do, right? Like is it going to get approved? Like it'll be a champagne day when it happens, though, right? I have an American buddy immigrating to Canada. His whole process seems just as time insensitive. He married his partner, a Canadian. Yeah. It's more like I'm carrying like an infectious diseases. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I didn't think about that. Like, they want to make sure you're not like, got Ebola? He got his residency. He's just waiting for getting his Canadian citizenship. Apparently, it costs money to renounce your American citizenship. Yeah, it's like, what is it, like $2,500 to get rid of, to stop being an American or something like that? It's like, it's not cheap. It's not, they raised the price on it recently. $2,300. Yeah. But like disabilities can count against you, even some ADHD. Hope that it's the hope that kills you. It is the hope that kills you. Well, Nick, I'm just going to keep having positive vibes for both of you. Reza, hi, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you, friend? How's the day? $2,300 to stop being an American. Isn't that amazing? You have to pay the American government $2,300 to stop being an American. It used to be $700. How is it not free? Just take my name. Just let me stop paying. So the whole reason you stop being an American is because we're one of the few countries in the world that no matter where you live in the world, you have to pay American tax. You have to pay American tax. So if you live in so when I lived in Denmark and I worked in Denmark, I paid tax twice on all monies brought in. Take me off your mailing list. So everybody does that. And I had a friend a few months ago reach out and they're like, hey, they're like, how did you get around it? I was like, there is no getting around it. There's a couple of write-offs you can do if you make enough money and you're taxed at a certain rate in the country, but like you pay tax twice. So every American you know who's living abroad and working, yeah. That's half the reason why he wants to ditch his American citizenship. I mean, if we get re-upped again in Portugal, that gives us 3 more years, and then in 5 years we could apply to become Portuguese citizens if we decide to do that, if that's something that ends up being the case. And then you got to ask yourself a real hard question, right? Do you want to keep paying American tax the rest of your life? I don't know. I'm seriously looking to get out of here, but I just don't know where to start aside from getting my passport redone because it's expired. I mean, Soma, that's an excellent start. And it's easy to do, Soma. It's easy. The hardest part, you know what the hardest part? The 2 hardest things when getting your passport, the picture and the fee. Everything else is simple. And it can be done online now, I think. It's really simple. You should do it. It's quick, it's easy. Passport's always handy. I mean, I just did it out of the country and it's a lot more complicated. Actually, it wasn't even complicated here. I just had to mail something and hope. The reason it was complicated for me here is because I'm outside of the country and there was going to be like 45 days where I was without my passport. And so like if something would have happened in America, like it'd have been a real pain in my ass to like go back there. And I'm so glad that it's good. And my passport's good for another 10 years. Tell me about the fee. I just paid for my 2 kids. Yeah, it's not cheap. I mean, it's not unruly, but it's still, you still have to pay. You got to pay some money. Was it $100, $130? Check out your local library. Mine has a passport office and helped me with the paperwork, photo, and everything. It made it super easy. Yeah, Jim. My very first time I did my passport, I did it in the post office in America, and it was so good. Walked in, they took the picture, they helped me fill out the stuff, and they got it all and took it in, and it was. I made an appointment. I just showed up at a certain time and did it. So yeah, libraries and post offices. Australia apparently has some good LGBT visas. You should do it. I'd love to live in warm London. I mean, warm Great Britain. Hilariously, I'm not even sure if we stay in the U.S. Dred's not keen on how things are going. I mean, live, can't you? You can get into Australia pretty easy. You guys, you could be bound down there, right? I have some friends in Malaysia. I have a sister in Australia, some folks in Germany, but I know it's hard to expat there, so I don't know where I should go. Wait, you have a sister in Australia? Do you like your sister in Australia? Because you should go there. Gonna focus on hearing ASL this year too. Did my passport at the post office also need to get my wife one too? Yeah, Allie. It was easy, right? South Coast, Devon, Dorset is good. I'm slightly biased. Slightly biased. Yeah, if you are out there and you don't have your passport, you should get it. It's not hard to do, and I think there's like the percentage of Americans who don't have their passport is ridiculous. And in the current state of the U.S. government and the orange leader, who the fuck knows, right? Like you don't want to have to get out, which is mind blowing to say about the United States, but like. You don't want to have to think about getting out and not have your passport. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. What am I doing? We're building a warehouse, Drax. You're building a warehouse and you're talking about passports. We're eating oranges and making fake IDs. So far, pretty standard city builder fare, right? With like the painting of the like making them make their own little houses is fun. And of course they make their own little roads, which I like in games. I don't know. What was this one of the first ones to do that, or was there some other? Can't remember. Do I have an extra warm body? I don't think I do. Oh, look at this. Some more people are coming in. Oh, we're up against our second break of the day. She lives in Canberra, last I heard, so that could be a possibility. Did Banish do its own roads, or did you have to make the roads yourself? I don't remember. I mean, I guess we just take all of them, right? Boom, boom. 50 seconds, Drac. Assign a resource. Planks. Advanced building a warehouse is complete. Opening the Royal Book. You now have access to the Royal Book. The Royal Book contains useful information and various features and the capability of establishing trade routes with your neighbors. All right, we're going to definitely do that. We're going to definitely do that, right? Let's do this. That'll be our AFK screen. Everybody, get up, stretch. I don't know, make a tea if you're me. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We're playing Banished. I'm joking. We're playing Foundation. It's a cool new city builder that's in 1.0. Came out last week. Check it out.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, everybody. Sorry for the long break. Someone I know got a key to a fancy game. And I was like, send me that information. I wanted to fire off an email to them to see if I could get a key to this fancy game as well. Did you know there's no embargo for Civilization 7? There's no embargo. If you look at Civilization, so stop watching me and type in Civilization 7. You can watch people playing it right now. Did everyone know there was not going to be any embargo? I mean, that says something that like, what that says to me is that they're not worried. They think that it can hold up on its own and that they'll sell copies off of it. An embargo is like they're worried that someone will say something bad or show something bad about the game and they can't sell games. So I've been playing Civilization since I was a kid, like basically like my first gaming addiction. Well, no, I mean, my first like problematic gaming addiction, right? I hadn't been gaming since I was a little kid, but yeah, when it came out, I'm not, I know that you look at this and you think you're so youthful and young, you can't be old enough. But you played Civ 1 and never went back. Yeah, I played Civ 1. I fell in love in Civ 2. Like, it is the one game that I've always pre-ordered it. I've always had like the best edition. Like, it has brought so much joy to my life and it's such a huge part of my life that like, it's the one game that I always try to support. I haven't obviously bought it this time because it's $70 fucking dollars. And like if I wasn't a content creator and I had like a regular 9-to-5 job like I used to have, like I would have bought it. I would have been super excited to play it. I would be watching people on Twitch going, can't believe I can't play this game till next week. Civ 4 was great. I mean, most people think Civ 4 was the best of the Civs, and I don't want to like get into a fight about it, but I mean, like it's a pretty good one. Civ 5 was all right. Civ 6, I mean, I've played Civ 4 and Civ 5, like, because that's where the hours are being tracked. I played hundreds and hundreds of hours. And Civ 6, yeah, my numbers aren't very high. I played it a little bit over Christmas and enjoyed it. And Molly got to play Civ 7 last year when she was at one of the game conferences. And yeah, I'm excited. I don't know that I'm going to stream it. Maybe we'll play something. Maybe we'll get to play with Molly or whatever. But I got a pretty full deck of this stuff going on. All right. What are we doing here? Unlock the trade route for planks. My biggest hype for Civ 7 is, yeah. She's gonna be great. She's gonna be great. They're gonna be just like her, such like another iconic voice, right? Another iconic voice. We're still playing housing insufficient. Can I buy the Royal Book? Cool. Wait, we can't scroll. We're in this view. Relax. Edicts. Trade routes. Resources. I just found out I'm only going to miss your first Elden Ring stream. Ha! I can't wait. Buildings budget. Logs. A lot of information here. What does it want us to do? Trade with Northbury or something? I keep hitting escape to get out of these menus. Is there like a clear menu button? Toggle pause, decrease, set, help, open Royal Book. Close all windows, backspace. In what world will we do that? Does that really work? Doesn't work on that. Yeah, it does. Why isn't it escape? Why isn't it always escape? When is Berry Ring happening? I just started playing Swelden Ring myself. Depending on if I fall into Civ 7 home, might be next Sunday. There's no like we paid for this in blood, Molly. We want to see it. I've never been so excited about anything in my life. So when you say next Sunday, do you mean this coming Sunday or the Sunday after that?
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Waits for answer. Waits for answer. 16th? The 16th? I thought, I won't give you too much flack. I won't give you too much flack, but I mean, you did say that it was going to be in February. I guess maybe you were not as, maybe there wasn't as much, maybe it could be any time before February ended. Unlock a trade route. That's what I was trying to do, but I got sidetracked. But with who? Does it matter? Oh, it's 20. Cannot unlock trade route. Insufficient resources to pay the unlock. But that's my only unlock I can do. Well, why don't I have 20 of these things? Rex! It's not my fault that Civ 7, my birthday, and Steam Next Fest are all in February. Well, the Steam Next Fest is not till the last week. And I'm telling you, a number of people have sent me private messages saying, when are we seeing the Elden Ring? Can you make sure this happens? A number of people. A number of undisclosed people. Here, make some more houses. We're boxing ourselves in here. 18, what do I need? 20 to unlock this trade route. I have 12 days off coming on the 12th, and then after that, I don't work Sunday for a month. Nimble, it sounds amazing. Ew, what was the paper box cutting noise? Yeah, that's not a good noise. It's that when you draw these areas, it has that noise. I think it sounds like a chalkboard. I guess it's the writing of something on paper is what they're going for. Not the best sound design. Yeah, it's not great. That's another one. That's like, we all just had that same like reaction, right? So how does that get out of Q&A? Like how does that get out of testing? How does someone not say like, that noise is awful? I guess maybe not enough people said that noise is awful. 20, you got enough, Drax. Cannot, there it is. Now we have enough. They didn't have misophonia. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like someone would have said something. Spices of life. Spices of life. Well, write a strongly worded letter that says, hey, that sound sucks. Hey, that sound makes me not want to play your game. That and the sound in the beginning when I'm switching the crust stuff around, it's going bonk, 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 bonk. It's the little things. Oh, okay, so now what? Unlock, allow sale of planks. I don't want to sell planks. Sell them to... Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. From the Trade Resources tab. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Planks. Sell everything above the amount value. Resource not available to buy. Unlock a trade route. There's some offer of keys. Track. Stockpile. Yeah, like the ambient noise of like the sawing is not great either. Like in my head. If we favored it, does it put it? Oh, it puts it in there. I see. I get really bad mesophobia. intermittently with chewing. Hearing other people chewing drives me up a wall sometimes to the point where it makes me rationally angry. Yeah, I almost punched a cop at work because he ate an apple while I was working on his computer. I mean, I think a lot of people are like that. Molly's like that. I don't necessarily like it, but it doesn't send me into a fit. It sends me into like a, what the fuck, dude? I won't. I usually say something. I'm usually like, can you please stop chewing for a minute? Or like, take your mouth somewhere else, right? Purchase. I don't want to purchase. I don't want to purchase. Sell everything above the amount. Sell everything above the value. Sell everything above the value. What value? Sell everything above 0? Oh, so hold on. I want to save, like, if there's anything above 20, you can sell it. I think that's what it's supposed to be doing. Most of the time I'm fine, but sometimes it just sends me into a rage. Oh no, it's 0 to rage in 2 seconds. If Nox ends up setting me off, I just leave the room for a bit. Yeah. I mean, Molly, I can't eat anywhere near Molly. Like, doesn't even matter if I'm like closing my mouth. Like, I move away from her. And then she's like, why are you moving away from me? I'm like, why do you think I'm moving away from you? I'm chewing food. Happy hump day, all. Hey, Mega, how are you? Welcome in. What's going on? Because I know I'm not her fault. It's not her fault. I'm the problem. Yeah, I mean, I'm always the problem. Look at me. Look at me. Mega, I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. You're made great strides recently. A light-hearted woman recognizes your progress and thanks you on the behalf of folks you're hard at work. A light-hearted woman? Hello, light-hearted woman. To help manage the village and enact new mandates, she suggests building a manor house and a great hall. Oh, she would suggest it. You know what? Is she going to pay the bills on it? You should build a hall. You should pay the bills. It's something I've dealt with all my life and haven't really known why I get rationally angry when people eat in earshot. I mean, because you don't like when people are chewing. Let's put the advice in practice. For me, I think it's a certain frequency of loudness of chewing. Most of the time, I'm okay. I just try not to eat near anybody. Or, you know what? I either try to eat near nobody, which is something I'm always trying to do. I don't like, then you don't ever have that problem. Or eat louder than everybody else in the room, huh? Buy new territory. Finally, yes. Can I buy a new territory? I need to expand my territory. I need to grow the village. Oh, here it is. Territory. I want to build this one. I don't like how you can just click on it. Because, like, what happens if you misclick like I did the first time? Monuments represent the greatest of your village. They're an assemblage of multiple buildings called sub-buildings. The first step is to make a monument is to choose an initial sub-building you wish to add. Who wrote this? Don't worry about deciding which sub-building to build first. You can add as many sub-buildings as you wish and then edit them afterwards. Don't worry, Drax, you can't do it wrong. You can't do it wrong. Big brain move. It's the mouth sounds, normally with open mouth and tongue and cheek slapping, chomping for me, regardless of how loud. Well, like, we didn't need that description. We didn't need that description. I don't need to hear those noises. That might be it. What Noxus chewing gets to me, it's usually because she's used stuffed sinuses and has problems chewing with her mouth closed. I mean, yeah, like, I have a huge nose, but I still can't breathe through it because there's something wrong with it. But, like, I've had it checked and they're like, yeah, that happens. I'm like, cool. Okay, yeah, I see. Got it. Common path tier 2 reached. I think I might need a little bit more music in my ears. The ringing is fucking fierce right now. New building parts available. To administer the village, I should build a manor house with a great hall. What is this, Manor Lords? Acquire a manor house in the progression menu. Oh no, the progression menu just got even more complicated. Labor, kingdom, clergy. Bong. Yeah, Jan, holy shit. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Manor House. How many points? 25. I got 318. I think I got 318. I'm guessing this is gold, right? Now it's too loud. Okay, I did that. Oh, close this. So complicated. Build a manor house. Assign tools to warehouse optional. Allow tools to purchase from the trader resources tabs optional. I'm bummed that I'll have to watch Drax's VOD for the dwarf fortressing. Yeah, it's gonna be a hoot and a holler. I'm excited. Can't believe I agreed to this. Maybe I'll fall in love with it. You never know, right? You never know. These stay up here too long. Is that just me? A great hall, a tax office, a free building. Oh no. Oh no, Drax. Oh no, Drax. Manor Hall Minor. Manor Hall Minor. Manor Hall Boudier. Large manor entrance. Simple passageway. Beware of the dwarf fortress titans. Yeah. I guess I'll just build this. I need tools to build this. Yay, yay, yay. Oh yeah, so we can do like this, and then we can make it taller or shorter. That's kind of cool. It takes more resources though, right? The constant build noise is probably a little much for me. All right. Building with unfulfilled requirements. Are you sure you want to build without fulfilling all the requirements? Sound effects volume. UI volume? I don't know. The sound effects just seem like so overwhelming all of a sudden. Okay. A multiple building splendor volume by 1. Allow the promotion of villagers resources. So what? Wait. How do I know what I need to build? Build a manor house that has a great hall. This is a manor house. This is a great hall, right? Wait, manor hall minor. Oh my god, the constant noise is fucking awful. This does look like a fun game to me. You know what? It does a bunch of stuff you don't normally see in a game in just a regular city builder, right? This whole like building multiple rooms is pretty cool. House functions for your monument. Simple vestibule, chimney, door. Oh wait, do we need to put a door on this thing so people can walk into it? Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh wait, hold on, it's telling me here. Requires 1 room, requires 1 part named visitor location. Stop making the noise. Interaction location, visitor location. This part is still a little unclear in the description, but IRC, each additional room you add to the main can be assigned a task like tax collector or what other job you need there. Yeah, and I see like right here, it tells you like this is all of the things, these little green check marks. Now it should be good to go. And if we screwed it up, we can just go and fix it, right? We can add whatever room or like it can totally happen. So it's not the end of the world. What's going on here? Storage is full. Well, not for long, dudes. Not for long. Upkeep -1. What other buildings unlocked? I don't know what it is. Is it because we're talking about audio stuff, but like now everything is like just fucking painful. Mm. Do 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 do. Oh, we can build the fisherman's hut finally. Administration, stone cutters, sawmill. We've already got all those. I guess the only thing we don't have, I guess we could unlock more. But we could start doing some fish. Boop, boop, boom. Some fish. Granary, builder's workshop. Well, I guess it's going to be under food, Drax. Can we... Part of this building must be in the water. Oh no, it's going to be too much of an angle. We can't get it in there. Oh God, I thought my eyes was getting worse, but Twitch just set the stream to 360. It's like, yep, that's too much. Wait, no. No, we gotta, can we pick it up? Oh, Drax. The fuck? It does this to me all the time, and I don't know why. It's probably because it's trying to save bandwidth. Refer to the help panel at any time for advanced topics and tips. It's not even auto set. Just decides to do 360. It happens to me too. Advice followed. I am struggling right here for no reason to. Oh, we got a church now. What? Wait, invalid position. Part of the building must be in the water. Looks like banished? Yeah, I mean, all of these city builders, these medieval city builders, all these people played Banished 15 years ago. And they were like, we should make something like that. And so I feel like all of them are like a variation on Banished. Some of them good, some of them not so good. Some of them have taken it to a whole nother level. This is a good one. I was wondering why this game's haunting villagers look familiar. And it's the LGIO did like 5 years ago. Do you think they borrowed the stuff? I don't think I can do this here. I think it's too steep. Part of this building must be in the water. I mean, part of this building is in the water. What are you talking about? I don't think it's going to let me build it, which sucks. Boom, 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 boom. There are fish symbols in the water. Yeah, I mean, it's because of this drastic like dive right here, I think. I think the angle, like I've built these before. I think the angle's too much. Could be wrong, but it just feels like, anyone else done this? I think the angle is like just, see how it's like it needs to be more flat. Invalid position. Boom, 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 boom. Is it facing the right direction? Well, you can't face it. There may need to be a sandy beach part. I don't think we're going to have fish then, because I don't think there's any sandy beach on this map. I think this map's bullshit. You don't turn it until you place it. So you place it after you turn it after you've placed it. So it needs to be like in a valid position. Like this is the position it's given. You can see the little white arrow at the top there. Yeah, I don't think this is going to flow. That sucks. Really sucks. Thanks, game. A message from the kingdom. A kingdom acknowledges your hard work in establishing a settlement. Like normal buildings, monuments can improve by adding a new sub-building and editing existing ones. You can also change the function of the sub-building or destroy any sub-building you want. All right. I'm paused because I'm freaking out. I knew once, you know, when it got generated, like we should have started on a different map. Like this is a start over, I think. You won't be able to fish at all. I don't think it can, like, look at how tall all of this is. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. We're going to call this the no fish build. The village was concerned there might not have enough coins to develop a prospering village. When it got generated, you said cliffs are fine. I saw that, but I did this on Sunday night, and I just left all of the same defaults, and it was totally fine. I like the, yeah, you're right. I saw the cliff thing. It looked high, but it was default. It was set on the default. After much deliberation, they decided to build a tax office and contribute by sharing some of their earnings through the house. Yeah. Every villager will contribute to the community. I will continue on my own. Dismiss this advice and resume your work. Fine, we'll build a tax collector. Why would anyone want to? Why in the? You know what this village needs is a tax collector. Nobody in the village, no one in the village would say this. I would say this. I need some taxes. But like a villager's like, you know what this place needs? We should start paying taxes. If we all just chip in. Build a manor house that has a tax office. Build a tax office that the manor tower are minor. Assign a new tax collector. Increase taxation. Have a monthly profit from taxes and the revenue. I feel like there's other things we should be doing too. What's this person saying? Here's a list of mandates that someone else can oversee. Discuss a levy with your villagers. Promote villagers to higher status. There's a lot more going on in this game than the last time. I just wanted a chill city builder. The fuck, dude? This is what I want. Castle, a monastery. Oh, I remember building monasteries. Village wooden bridge. It doesn't matter. We're living next to a huge goods market. Unlocks a good market which can let you sell goods to your villagers. Stonemason allows polished stone production. Tooling. Can we do that? Thank you. It's just like, there's no like, are you sure you want to click that? If you're ready to buy it, you're clicking it. I guess if you don't have the money. What's going on over here? Is there like a scroll that we're not? What? Why is this cut? Oh, it's cut off because I've got the UI so big. Whoops. Clothing and farming. That this doesn't go away either. There's still like this is 1.0, but there's still some like it still feels a little bit buggy. Still feels a little bit buggy. Like the new building stuff is like stuck on the screen. Like get out of here. It's too long. Iron mining camp, charcoal hut, iron smelter, blacksmithing. Iron mining. Is there iron? Is there iron? It's not on the map where we live. Instead, you bought this one. Well, wait, is this iron? Are you iron? Hello, are you iron? Yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I'd start over. But I don't think we can do the beginning part again. Let's just play some more and see what happens. Because this is garbage. This is garbage. Boom, boom. I didn't take on any more humans that came in the door. How many unemployed do we have? 2. Now we got 3. We assign another builder. I feel like we should build another warehouse and start warehousing some of this other stuff. Do 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 do. But if you start over, you can just run on 3x until you get to this point. True. True. Yeah, it just kind of like, has anyone seen that where it's like all the way up like that? Boom, boom, boom. Wait, can we assign? Oh yeah, we can just assign resources here. Sorry. Let's do stone. What else was overflowing? Berries. I think that goes in a granary. That goes in a granary. Can we squeeze a granary like right in there? Ugh. Perfect. Perfect. Boo, boo, boo. The warehousing is really cool, if I remember right. All right, so now it wants us to build a tax office. Did they finish this down here yet? No. Hi, we want to build a tax office. That sounds awful. Room. Simple vestibule. A tiny room that should be sufficient for a bed, a broom or two. A house function yet as a monument. Chimney, door, interaction, monument decoration. Nobody bought 25 things for 25. All right. House functioning for your monument replacement. I want like a small room. All right. Maybe this can be. What is it? House functioning for your. All right. Can we stick this here? And then I'm guessing we can like tell it what it is once it gets built. That construction noise is something awful. How many unemployed? 2. Put some berries in there. We're going to need some more food resources here. What's our choices? In the hell? We're going to have to turn down the thing so we can see what it is. Unlocks meat production, hunter's hut. Let's do that. Purchase territory expand. Abandoned territory to decrease upkeep. You abandoned territory to decrease upkeep. Can we do what's new here? A hunter's hut. Oh, look at all those boar in there. Oh, are there any of them inside our territory? Like a little bit? I wonder if we can hunt outside the territory. I guess we're about to find out, Drax. Oh, don't want to put the poopy next to the houses, huh? We don't want to put the poopy next to the houses. Hi. I need you to produce this stuff. How many? Got 0 warm bodies. Next, a Robin Hood hideout to take care of the tax problem. Yeah, right. You're gonna get a bunch of thieves to come in. Let's do that. Can we pull these? Oh, good. Yeah, let's keep the houses on this side. Let's keep the houses on this side. Sorry, buddy, you gotta move. You gotta move. What is this? Hi. Your word workers can't keep up with the demand. Exhausting. They plead for more villagers to help. They also suggest recruiting a forester as it would ensure ample forests in the future. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've already got that, right? We need more wood. Assign a new forester. Plant. I feel like we've done most of this. Isn't that what this guy's doing? Plant a reforestation zone optional. Acquire lumber camp improvement in the progression menu. Show me lumber camp improvement. Got it. Improve your lumber camp with at least 1 improvement. Assign a new woodcutter. Woodcutter, cut me some wood. Wait, so can we do this and then just reassign them? Unemployed. Finishing up. I'm finishing up for the day. Good news, buddy. You're going to come right back. Where do we do the... Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know if I actually like this. It's like... Can I press a button and just be automatic instead of having to like place the thing? Where is this guy? Go be unemployed. He's like, I just got a couple more things to finish before I move on. No, I fired you. Leave now. Drax, get his box. Let's get him out to the parking lot. All right. Hi, we want to hire you back. I'm hired? Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back, Bob. All right. A wood wagon can store up to 10 output, can store up to 25. A limbing post adds 1 total worker capacity. A napping post adds 1 total worker. A snoring post, hilarious. Munching post adds 2 total worker capacities. I was joking, of course, but are the Civ builders that you incorporate criminals or unsavvy elements versus just utopia? I mean, I don't know, Schmiz. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Like, so far, it seems like they're just chill, right? Like, it doesn't seem like there's a criminal element yet, but the game is, I mean, look at this progression. There's obviously going to be combat. What do you need candles for? Court of Heroes, private quarters. Trying to see if there's like a police in here. I mean, bailiff. Villager fortifications. Boo boo. Get rid of the criminals. Oh, this is me trying to get out of this screen. It's just hitting escape and it doesn't let you out. There's some like wonky, there's some wonkiness about this game still. Still some wonky stuff. Hold on a second, I can blow my nose. Like just some movement of like the screens. Like it feels like I'm fighting it most of the time, and that could just be me, right? Here's a list of mandates that someone else can discuss a levy with your villagers. I guess I'll discuss it. You summon people to the Great Hall to discuss a potential levy. The villagers don't look too happy and are giving away their hard-earned coins, but you know will try to pay. Forget it, I changed my mind. Oh, I see. Promote villagers to high status. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm trying to figure out this nonsense right now. I guess we'll just try to put out more wood. Does it need to be connected or can you just, does it matter? Good luck with that. Paint a reforestation zone. I've already done that, but I'll do it again. Cool. Improve your lumber mill with at least 1 improvement. I'm working on it. They're building it, right? They're building it sometime in the near future. All right. So they've built, so we're pulling copper out or iron. Is that iron? We're pulling iron out of there. A butcher. Charlie tells me you're a butcher. Got all these people wanting to join. Will they be able to hunt? Hunting. Can we get them to hunt outside? No. Bummer, dude. We need this other one. We should have bought this one. Unbelievable. Like all the areas that I want don't have the boars in them. Well, I think they should be able to get like 1 boar. Do we think he's inside there? It's going to be a huge waste. Huge waste. Build a Mandalore house. I did. What is this guy saying? The king is planning a new outpost around the borders. One of his merchants noticed your woodcutting camp and wants to make an offer. Sounds like a good trade. Wait, the king is planning new outposts around the border. One of his merchants noticed your woodcutter camp and wants to make an offer. Wants to buy my woodcutter's camp. You can buy it. Let's do like a buy it, and then you have to pay me 25% of all future earnings. I don't understand. Oh. The estate expects a larger number of resources to be delivered within a month. Selling wood to the king. Accumulate 50 inside storage facilities. Current amount, 0. Confirm delivery. This sounds great. VS server has annoyed me. What did it do, Stu? What did it do to you? Hi, Knox. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. And realize, Stu, that whatever it did to you, you are probably the cause of it. So causation is you. Because if you weren't there, would it actually be doing it? If a server doesn't have anyone on it, does it stutter? Does it hiccup? Does it slow down? You can have my woodcutter's camp when you pry it from my cold, dead fingers. Let's discuss a better deal. It did the lag thing and transferred my elk wish list. I was sailing back to my base. It transferred my elk whilst I was sailing back to my base. Where did it transfer your elk to? So wait, the elk is like somewhere else and you're still sailing? Oh, that sucks. What the fuck? Why wouldn't it just transfer it to the close? Oh, so if it gets lost and it's 6K away. So if your elk gets lost, if the server can't figure it out, the game just sends it back to your base. I'm taking it you're bound. Oh, you're bound to your base, right? By your bed. So it just like using temporal gear. I don't know what to tell you. Dude, that sucks. I wish I could be of assistance. Yeah, I don't know why. Like that seems like something that they're going to have to work out, right? Because it's not going to just happen to us. It's going to happen to a lot of people. And not just on a server side. Like if your game glitches and it sends the elk back, then like it should go to like the nearest shoreline. It should go near you, right? It should be like a radial thing, right? It should be like if it glitches, it should go within like 10 blocks of you or 15 blocks. Wouldn't that be a better way of doing it, don't you think? I'm trying to game this out. Like, is there a problem with that? Why would you ever want it to be sent back to your base? So if you're out in the middle of so if you're exploring 10,000 blocks from your house with your elk and the game glitches, it sends the elk back to your house? Yeesh. Well, I think what they would say is it's early access. Wait, the better deal is influenced by King's influence. That's exactly what happened. I mean, thankfully you got a boat, right? I'm not interested in this. Thank you, but next time. All right, select mandate, edit buildings. How do we... That's kind of impressive. Sucks though. Yeah. How do we... Build a workplace extension. Yep. Totally did it. Allows you to promote a village to high status. Building overview. The noises in this game are killing me. How do I make this a tax office? Boo, 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 boo. Manor Hall, Manor Tower Minor, Tower Major, a broom closet. I've done this before, I just don't remember. Weather vane, wood shelf, roofed stable. Multiply this building's splendor by a value of 1.5. Toggle interior access visibility. Toggle building part snap. Set default material. Rename. I'm dying here. Hold on, what's this button do? Create a sub-building. Hey, tax office. Cool. What did I do? Room required. Place the required number of parts. The category is a room. I want this to become the tax office. Switch this function in the submenu. Aha! Confirm switch. Wait, was that the whole thing is now the tax office? Do. Construction requirement not met. This building needs to be constructed with a light fortification area, making sure the place building near that provides a light heavy fortification to fulfill the... Show me a light heavy fortification. Boop, boop, boop. Tax collector capacity 0. This part is not great. Am I struggling just because I'm Drax or because, like, it's not great? Chimney, room, all. Boop, boop, boom. The building needs to be constructed with a light fortification area. Do we have that unlocked yet? Hi. Manor house, village architecture, village fortifications. Will unlock. This is unlocked. 25. Jesus. I feel like I need a fucking degree. Thank you for increasing trades. Many folks are now looking to settle in Northbury. The village struggles to feed extra workers. If you could send much needed bread. Yeah, I'm not interested in your bullshit. I'm trying to figure out my own bullshit right now. So I made the whole building a tax office, which is not actually what I wanted to do. Can I... Oh, can we pull this off and make it its own building? Aha. Aha. Apply changes. Does it make it its own building? Not convinced that that's actually working. Not convinced that's actually working. Yeah, this is a struggle here. What's it saying? Taxation is a type of income available in the labor estate. You can dispatch tax collectors. Yeah, but I already fucked it up by changing it around. But I think we can do that here. I don't know. I guess we'll wait for it to finish. Build a tax office with the manor tower. With that has a manor tower. Ah, I see. Read, Drax. You got to read. Manor Tower Minor. Is that what it said? Oh, God. Look at this thing. We need to be building tools. We're going to run out. We're going to run out, Drax. Here. Focus. Resources. Iron mining. Charcoal hut. Holy shit. Iron smelter. Blacksmith. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ and frozen ice. We're gonna run out of tools. There is no doubt. There's no doubt. All right, so that's going to make charcoal. Then the iron smelter produces 1 iron for exchange for 2 coal and 1 iron ore. Yeah, this is definitely like this is the learning one. And then we'll do the real one. Blacksmith. Look at the elevation on this. All right. All of those are running. How many? Hey, hi. We'll take you on. Hey, we actually did get some boar. That's cool. Is this thing done? How do we sever it from this other building? I want this to be, create a sub building, this, and I want it to just be this one. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I fucked it up by, like, do I have to tear the whole goddamn thing down? Meow. Hi, Sherry. Did you sleep? Did you sleep? Did you guys have a good stream? You went over 12 hours. All right, I got to get up and stretch. I'm on an ad break. I'll talk to you when I'm back, Sherry.
Time to make the donuts.
I'm back. I was just telling Molly, I'm struggling with this game. I'm struggling. Like, it's not, I don't know if I'm just not in the mood to play or like, if it just really just, my brain's not in it or it's just Drax. She's like, stop. I'm like, well, I mean, I got another hour, right? Might as well power through. It could also just be like that I'm not paying attention. Yeah, Sherry, I enjoyed. Sherry and Marximus, they did 12 hours. It was his not partner, but affiliate anniversary. They did 12 hours. I went to bed. They were streaming. I woke up. They were still streaming. I'm still tired. Yeah, that'll throw you, right? I'm sure you've done. Have you done 12 hours before? It's nice to have someone else with you, right? Because then it's not so like fall asleepy, right? Whenever I do a 12-hour stream once a month, I always try to con someone to come in right towards the end and keep me awake. You've accidentally done 12 hours? Yeah, right. I don't think I'd like to do more of them. It's just good. It's good. It's good for me, like in terms of revenue. I've seen like a bit of, and we're not talking about big money, but it always seems like a good day for me. And so, plus I get to play, I get to play some game for longer than I normally play, and I don't know, once a month is good enough for me. That's for sure. All right. I don't know how to change this without changing both of them, right? Because when I switch the function, so like how do I unconnect them? Building statistics, apply change, clear changes, undo. I'm willing to take a back seat if anyone has any fucking clue. Destroy the sub buildings. What happens when I do this? Are you sure you want to destroy all Great Hall parts? No. It's because we have great taste in streams. I saw yours over on Killa's stream too, but he rated out. Killa. That dude. Well, he's playing Kenji, right? That game is crazy. I was in there last night. He's just yelling. You're all gonna die. You guys made the wrong choice. It doesn't matter when I go in there. It's like laughter for me for however many minutes I have him unmuted. I give him a lurk. I don't always have time to watch, unfortunately, like most people, right? Like, it feels like I'm going to have to tear down this to make this work. Well, I get the parts back. I mean, I guess there's no... Doesn't it feel like you should be able to tear these apart and then, like, change them? Hold on. Let's say tax office. Can we reassign it to this? I love the constant noise of something. Yeah, it's totally undoable, I think. I need to get the siren mod Beat is using that, I think, because it's hilarious and all annoying, unlike actual siren sounds. You guys watch more streamers than I do. To have your time, I want your time. Well, I don't want your time. All of my time is spent making YouTube videos. I don't have time to do anything else. Wait, what's this button? Oh. Oh no. All right, so wait, are we gonna get all that back? Do. Nice. Oh my gosh. All right, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so if I do this, the tax office requires one room Bird. One room. Thanks, Smalls. I'm fucking dying over here, dude. And a door. All right, so I guess I did. I didn't do it right. Thank you. And then this nonsense here, right? This is the Manitar Minor. Boom, boom. I just attached the tax office to the Great Hall like a room. Yeah, it wouldn't let me do it. I don't know what I did wrong, Jim. It just didn't. It wouldn't let me. I couldn't make the room. I couldn't figure out. I just couldn't figure out how to do it. It was making it the same thing, right? Mm-mm. Boo boo. Who's this? Oh, that's the guy who's trading. Gonna make us some money. Improved northern trade routes, improve the trade route, improve the trade route. It wants us to give them bread. Do I look like someone who has bread? I'm struggling making anything at this point. Oh, how are we doing over here? All right, good. Let's throw a couple of workers in there. Huh. And then we ran out of tools? No. Oh, we need polished stone. Oh shit. Did they make the pass on their own like an Ostrov? They do. They do, Malls. They do. Yeah, I was trying to decide like which game that started in, and I have no idea. I don't think I have the polished stone stuff. Have you played this game, Malls? I don't remember. Now we can do that. Stonemason's hut. It doesn't like to be near the people. Get off the screen. This is the thing too. Like the new building thing stays up on the screen too damn long. Outside of the territory. Can we squeeze it in there? Oh, I guess we need to turn it so that the door faces the right way. Build. Hi, what's this? You ran out of tools. These precious goods are necessary for most construction efforts. Your people suggest you buy some from the neighboring village. Oh boy. Yeah, let's ask our neighbors. Hi. I ran out of tools. I was trying. New building available. Is this just stuck on the screen? Oh, see, it's got some graphical glitches. It's got some graphical glitches. I think it was Settlers 3 that first had the auto dirt path building. That's a while ago. I believe that. I don't think I never played many of those Settlers. Oh, that's not a graphical glitch. It's like in the log. Sorry, game. It just seemed like it was a graphical glitch. I'm throwing shade just because I'm unhappy. I don't think I played any of the Settlers games. I played that new one that's supposedly I played the new Settlers one that's coming out. That was the first one I played. How did I miss the Settlers games growing up? It just seems like that would have been something for me. Hi, I need to buy some stuff. Tools. Buy. We need 10. I think. That'll do it, right? You have 3 tools. You need more inside storage facilities. Allow the tools purchases from the trade resource tab. I've done it. I played Settlers. The wood chopping sounds are my favorite memory from childhood gaming. Seriously, Malls? You played Settlers? You know what my problem is I was playing Civ. I played too much Civilization. Like no other game like could compare. Did I build the grain? Yeah, I did. There's 100 berries in the granary. Can we put some boars in there too, huh? You're such a boar, Drags. More warm bodies? You betcha. So they're pulling that resource too. How much more room do I have here? Do we stockpile some coal and maybe some iron ore just because we can. Did they build the stonemason's hut? Where was that? Drax doesn't know. Oh, it's here, but we're out of tools. We need 8. They're going to buy those. We're down to $60. We're going to go bankrupt. What happens when you go bankrupt? Do we just lose? It's going to put us back. Oh, here. The tax man's going to save us. The tax office now stands in the village, promising order and prosperity through some villagers might grumble. They know their coins. Very well, do it. Gain 5 tokens. Sweet. Get out there, man. Get out there. All right, hold on. How much are we losing a turn? Where's the... Trade routes. Budget. Construction 25, upkeep. What's the bottom line? Last month we did 6. This month we did -6. Because we're having to buy it's because we're having to buy so much shit. Where's the trade thing? What else do we have? We have a ton of berries. We could sell some of those. We want to make sure that we just have, I don't know, 75 in stock. Somehow we have 3 cloth, a bunch of stone. I guess we'll try to make money on the food front. This is going to come back to bite us in the butt when I don't have enough food. Have a monthly profit of your current tax revenue above 10. Wasn't there something about promote villagers to highest status? There's nobody in here. There's nobody in here, Drax. Call off promotions. Discuss a levy with your villagers. Yeah, we may have to levy if we run out of money. We may have to levy if we run out. Increase taxation. How do we do that? Drax is like, how do we do that? Current productivities. I'm working. Maybe it's in here somewhere. Oh, taxation. There's a huge one here. I think it was already in here. What's the current rate? Wait, the current rate is nothing? 27 a month. Let's go. Can we go higher? 52 a month? Bunch of unhappy people. Taxes being collected. Here we go. Oh, more people in the door? Sure, I'll take on more serfs. Can we set the priority on something? Can we make sure prioritize construction here? Have they bought tools? Oh God, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go to this big screen here. After demanding a tax office, they will now complain that taxation is theft. Yeah. We'd love to get our money together so we can grow bigger. This taxation's bullshit. So we have not bought tools. We have not bought tools. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, sure. There's my throne. There's my throne. I got a throne page. I was never gonna have a throne page, but someone came in last year and they were like, "Hey Drex, I'd like to get you something. Do you have a throne page?" And I was like, I've seen a throne page. So I set one up, and some kind people have done some very nice things and contributed to some very nice things. Got a cool t-shirt, got a cool Star Trek t-shirt. Helped me buy my stream deck that I wanted. So very, very kind. Very kind. Shit. What? Oh, here it comes. Tell me you're bringing tools, dude. Tell me you're bringing tools. How do we get the tools? Sounds about right. They want taxes to be paid by other people. Yeah. Me too. I just made one. Oh, cool. Yeah. It's definitely something, it's not hard to set up, and it's such a great idea, right? What a great idea for a website in this world. You can stay anonymous and you can have people send stuff, and like it links. I mean, if you're in America, it links to like every single person in the world, right? It's gotten better in Europe. Yeah. No idea what to put on it. I mean, I look to Molly. She puts a bunch of fun stuff on there. Dell too. A bunch of streamers I know, and so I just put stuff that like I kind of put stuff that like is either going to help the stream or stuff that's sort of like I would love to have, but I'm not going to buy, right? Like things you would get me as a gift in real life, right? I kind of think of it like that. I mean, if you're going to buy a gift for a friend, you'd be like, what do you want? What do you need? What should be a gift, right? Do. I feel like we should build a butcher's hut too. This no tools thing's killing me, and I don't remember how to get around it. Buy until inventory reaches 10. Right? It's on, telling us to buy them. Those are tools. Track, make the resources easier to locate by displaying its icon and quantities wherever it's stored. Yeah, we don't have any of that. Stockpile, prevent the villagers from using stored resources when they're helpful large projects and quests. Don't forget to disable it. Oh, that's a pretty cool idea. There's a bunch of good stuff in here. I played another city builder last night that's very similar and does a bunch of stuff and it kind of does it better. So I don't know, maybe that's my problem why I'm having a hard time getting into it. I mean, not better, just different and less like, I don't know, maybe read the advice. Vard. Acquire storage in a progression menu, build a warehouse, assign tools to a warehouse. Damn it. What city builder was that? It's called, I mean, I don't know that it's better, but I definitely had some fun with it. And I guess that's sort of like on my mind from playing it last night. I'll send you a link here. It hasn't been released, and I have a like copy from the dev. There's the Steam page. But I already assigned a bunch of other stuff in here. Son of a bitch, Drax. Is it gonna unassign the resource? Are you sure you want to unassign the slot? The coal will be lost in transport forever. Way to blow it, Drax. How much is it to build another warehouse? How much is it to build another warehouse? Workshop, Drax. Warehouse. Oh, good. We can do that. Let's. Oh, maybe not there. Do. I feel like no matter where I put this, it's going to have to come out later. Stones. We have this. All right, let's build this. Maybe read the tool tip. Allow tools purchased from traders and resource tab. I did that. Allow the tool purchased from the traders research tab. Have 3 tools or more. I did that, right? From the allow tools purchased from the trade resource tab. Trades resource tab. The resource. Villager. Tools. Oh, God damn it. It needed to be green, Drax. It needs to be green. Did you guys see that? It needs to be green. What did I think it was? Oh, I had it there. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. The coloring was a little weird. It's totally me. It's a totally me thing. Totally me. Yeah. It needs to be green. It needs to be green. All right, let's assign tools here. Advice followed. Perfect. I mean, but Vard, hot take, like Drax, read, right? Read. So now we've got to wait for the trader to come in and help us buy. Wow, we have so much stone on hand. Is the wood being it? Oh, so we could store some wood down here too now. Well, the good news is we're not going to starve. Didn't we? We had the ability to build a butcher. Yeah, the butcher, but it needs tools, so we can't build it. I can only build things that don't need tools until we get the tools running up. I did this exact same thing the last time I played this game. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, you should have been building tools the whole time. That should have been the priority, getting to the tools. Everything's going to stop if you don't have them, Drax. Everything's going to stop, just like we've stopped right now. I mean, this needs 10. This one's funded, but it needs these. And these polished stones got to come from here, which guess what? Needs 8. Where's the trader? All right. We're speeding up to fast mode. We're speeding up to fast mode. Yeah, the City Tales Medieval Era game I played last night does something I've never seen before, which is trader comes monthly. Great. Well, shit, can we buy more than... No, we probably can't. We got $80. The other game I played last night, it does something where, like, you don't have to assign workers to buildings. You simply put someone in there to train people. And then once they train it, then the building just runs on its own, and that like person goes to train for the next building. It's such a cool idea. Instead of doing this juggling with like the workers juggling here and juggling there and juggling here, it does a couple of really cool things that I haven't seen before that are just fun. I don't know that I need more workers. Oh yeah, here he comes. Here he comes. He bought 25 wood. Oh, sold 10 for 60 at our warehouse. They bought the tools. This is not going to help us. We're still going to be short. We need 60 more bucks. How are we going to come up with 60 bucks? Time to do a levy? Hold on. We can sell more planks, right? We can sell more planks. We can sell berries too, now that we know what the hell we're doing. I mean, we don't want to buy them. We want to... Oh, I don't have it unlocked. Screw you, game. I usually keep 30 tools in stock. It's smart. I don't think I can afford 30 tools. That's just gonna buy 30 tools. We can sell planks. We got 102 planks. Let's sell 50 next time. What do I need to do to sell berries? Who do I gotta know to sell berries? Oh. There was some, this. Do. Level 1. Anybody? Oh, we can't sell them because they don't need them. Anybody need berries? Anybody need berries? No. No, Drax. No one needs the berries. This should have been enough to finish this. Good. All right, so now we can get the stonemason going. I know a guy who knows a guy who will take those berries out of your hands. You need to meet him behind the 7-Eleven. He'll open the back of his car and walk away. You'll put the berries in the trunk. You'll walk away. The cash will be inside under the cornflakes. Just don't look him in the eye. All right, we're producing polished stones, which will help us finish this. Hi, what do you want? A wealthy benefactor learned of your village's recent struggles with tools and coins. How did he find out? Who's been talking behind my back? They graciously offer you to lend you the necessary tools to help your community flourish. Seriously? Have more than 200 gold coins inside storage facilities, currently 48. I gotta pay 200 to this guy? This is such bullshit. Hey, we noticed you were on hard times, Drax. We'd be happy to give you the tools. Oh, I'd love to take them. All right, here's the contract. Wait, what? You're happy to help me with the tools, but I have to... Okay, section 1, you'll need to turn over all and every one of your firstborn children to this person. Okay, that's probably a deal breaker. 2, any water that is claimed by your colony will have a 10% surcharge for the first 10 years of water use rights. 3, all wood cut, uncut, or thought about cutting will also have a 15-cent mill levy. I mean, fuck you. Right? I can do it on my own. I don't need your help. They're gonna finish this? Oh, we might be good. We might be good. We basically just need polished stones at this point. We basically just need polished stones at this point. There's 2, I don't know. Hi, welcome unemployed workers. We're running on fast mode. We're running on fast mode. Can't do anything until we have more tools. Like I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Discuss a levy, promote villagers, improve the northern trade routes with bread. I mean, I guess I could unlock some of this stuff. Yogurt, how are you? Welcome in. It's just Yogurt. How you been? How's your Wednesday? Good to see you. Storage improvements. Goods markets. Clothing. None of this stuff sounds incredibly interesting. Extend village edicts. Castles. Castles in the sky. I mean, I guess we got to do... Oh, this is going to cost me... Oh, we don't want to do any of that. It's going to cost the money we have been sitting on. We got to buy the tools with. Drax, don't spend it. Don't do anything. Just look pretty. I'm great. Yeah, thank you. I've had a good Wednesday. I had a good Wednesday and playing a city builder, so... I was looking forward to this, and then I played a different city builder last night, and it got me thinking, like, about all the other city builders. I brought out 2 more mods for VS yesterday. Oh, really? Which ones, Yogurt? Which ones? Tell us. Tell us. Somebody on one of my videos was like, the modding community is dead. There's not a lot of mods for Vintage Story. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I go on the mod page every day, and there's just, like, every day, there's more and more new mods for, like, so many cool ones. I'm like, don't download any more mods. There's so many mods. So many. I have 4. Bigger pockets, which doubles most item stacks. Bigger pockets? I love it. Bigger pants. That's cool. Do they exist in reality, or are they spillover from one of the alternate realities we've spun from? That's an excellent question, Toma. I don't know. I'm only tracking 7 alternate realities right now, so could be. What is this like justice thing up here that's problematic? Oh, they're unhappy. Well, you know what? We need tax money. We got 77. Bring in those tools, dude. They bought 12 and almost bankrupt us. They brought 12 in. What's going on with this dude? Can we build a little, like, are there extensions? There probably are, but they were not available. How many are they pooping out per turn? How many are they pooping out? We could have been doing this so much longer. Ugh. This is one of those things that, like, if you don't do it in the right order, right? A merchant is approaching your village. Hello, want to buy some berries? Oh my God, they're walking so fast. How far away were they? Buried hostility, which restricts rust entries from spawning above ground and under a light level of 4. Also stops drifters from throwing rocks. Also makes them drop more stuff. I can think of a lot of people that would like that one. Yogurt, there wasn't one that already did that. So basically, just bad guys underground, and when you're under there, the drifters stop throwing rocks. And like, does it just increase the loot table, or does it add new things to the loot table? The elders are looking to repair a few bridges across the region. One of their merchants noticed your woodcutting camp and wants to make an offer. Oh, I can do this shit. Accumulate 50 inside storage facilities, and they're going to give us 75 bucks. Done. Confirm delivery. Confirm. Boom. We made $75, and we got some tokens of labor influence. We got labor influence tokens. Rex, you're such an influence on labor. What is the holdup? Oh, we got 3 polished stones here. Oh my God, the polished stone thing is moving so slow. I don't think I need to take on more warm bodies right now. When do I get to buy another territory? There was, but I combined the spawn mod and the enemy drop mod with a no throwing rock mod. Did you code it? Did you code it yourself, or did you just like take some of those mods and kind of combine them together? Are those mods all active? A lot of questions. There wasn't one that did it all. Did it all. Was it something that you wanted? Is that I wonder, like, did you get this idea because you're like, wouldn't it be great? Or like, gosh, I wish this was the way, and that's how you did it? Or was someone like, hey, like, how did you decide that's what you wanted to do? I don't care if the people aren't happy. We need to make the money. We need to make the money. No, I don't want to abandon this territory. Well, who would want to? Wait. Oh my God, this is so painful. These bottlenecks in games like this, right? And then what Drax does to like overcome the bottleneck is I would double down on whatever it is, but I can't afford to build another one of these things. So I got 14 tools. I think maybe I need to know which one. You know what? Let's take this to like 15 so we don't keep busting out our money. Yeah, we're literally, the whole town is just watching you. Literally the whole town is like, so I forgot to build the polished stones thing. I looked at it like 30 minutes ago and then was like, oh, we need to do that too. And then didn't do it. Oh my God. Look at how long it takes to produce one. Thankfully, this person isn't the one who also runs the polished stone somewhere. I guess I could buy some polished stone to speed this up. I hate that copying other people's mods, but there's only one way to do it. I formatted everything better and cleaned it up. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I think most modders, I mean, from what I've seen, most the modders in Vintage Story work together and don't mind sharing, and especially if you have reached out to them and like give them credit and that sort of thing. So I don't know. I'm sure that's not all. I'm sure it's not all like roses and chocolate, but like it feels like that on a lot of fronts. Hi, can we buy polished stones? No. Resource not available to buy. Unlock the trade route. The game knows. So like the game's just happy with me sitting here eating shit because I didn't build it when I needed to build it, right? What other awful things aren't we doing?
Relax.
Hey, Pop. How are you? Welcome in, man. How's your Wednesday? I feel like we should start building clothes. We should probably start farming and be broken. I made the mod because I was tired of having 3 mods that could be done in one. Nice. Well, I'll add them to my list. I don't mind that they I like the stuff spawns above. I do the loot on them always is like a little questionable, but like that's the way the game's to be played. And then item stacking, like that's another one of those things where like this is the game, right? This is the game. Look at this because it's like on a hill. It's like push the coal up here. This whole hill thing is a disaster. When we play this game again, I'll restart and we'll speed round the first part of it. 2 more days till it snows again. I mean, what, 2 more months, 2.5 more months of this, and then you'll be springtime. The springtime, 6, and we still have 5 more to go over there. No better time than now. I'm pretty close. I'm not going to stream long today. I got more editing to do after this. That's why I only doubled stack sizes. Any more than that feels cheaty. Yeah, I just think that like I'm happy with the way the game is running for the most part. Like, do I wish there was more? Like, I'm happy that they added another backpack, but I think we could have seen another one. Or more specialized ones, like one for all specialties. Wheat farming, windmill. What do we need to make this? We should make this. I don't know if there's any room. We'll make it on the hill. Yeah, I mean, look at this. It's so bad. It's going to mess it up so bad. Wheat farming. We'll just do it just so we can see it. What's this? Oh, clothing. Sheep farm. Weaver's hut. Tailor's workshop. We need to build that. We need to build that other thing that is unlocking. How much money we got? 8. I don't think we can do this. We need 50. Stupid drag sheep. We unlocked the wrong thing. We should have done the goods thing. I think we could have sold goods to the locals and made money off of them. We could have taken more money off our own people, right? Wheat farm, windmill. You know what other question needs to be asked here? What can we sell? So we can't sell research not available to sell. We can sell meat, which we need to build a butcher for. Cheese, herbs, wine, whatever that noise just was. Sell everything above the merit. Polish. We could sell polished stone. Fuck you, game. Like in the nicest possible way. Fuck you. Show me the butcher. Show me the butcher. Can we get this squeezed in here somewhere? I like to squeeze it right bang in here. Outside of territory. All right, let's put it right there. We need 10. I need 10 gold. Someone collect 10 gold. You. Hi. Can you guys get farming? Paint crop field. This is going to be a fun. Look at this. The sideways crop. I need, oh, there's 10. We got 10. Maybe we can start butchering whatever hogs we have and selling the meat for money. Oh my God. All right, we're doing some wheat. These still have not finished. This is agonizing. agonizing. There's going to be a point at some, like later on in the game where we're going to have like 500 polished stones and I'm going to be like, agonizing. I put 3 people in there. The field is too small, the current amount of workers. How about now? How about now? The field is an adequate size for the current amount of workers. Oh my God, they had to replant the whole thing? Come on, game. Come on, game. I think that was our last unemployed person. A butcher. How many hogs do we have? 38. But we need to, where is that? Where is the hoggin? Right here. Boom. Yeah, unfortunately yeah, like everything about what I did here is wrong. Like I picked the wrong starting zone. Like we don't have access to the water. Like the zone I put into doesn't have hunting. The only thing I did do right was that just by chance there was iron here. Folks, if you're looking to figure out how to not play this game, here it is. Here we are. This is where we're at. So now we're going to have wheat. Hey, they're building the iron smelter finally. Jeez. Now there's no people. Hey, all right, perfect timing. Come here. You're going to smelt some iron. I think we'll pull one of these constructors. Housing's insufficient. We're about to run out of room, period. That's me trying to get out of this. Just sold some more wood. How are we doing on that front? Boo, boo, boo. Draw some more residential. I guess we'll just put some more here. Here we go. Yeah, can you build right here? Oh my God. It's always a trade-off. I pick starting tile with fish, but half the area is water. So yeah, it kind of sucks. And rocks to prospect for stuff like iron, gold, and several tiles away. Yeah, I misclicked and picked this one up here, but I was going to pick this, but I'm glad I didn't now because I'd been even more screwed. Yeah, I'll do it differently next time. That's for sure. How are we doing here on the stone front? Genevotes, you're doing excellent work. Doing excellent work. So now we're going to have a bunch. Wait, how much money we got? 14. We're literally suffering on that front. Give me this again. What can I? Oh, we've got meat. Do we sell it if it's above 5? Do we keep any of it? I mean, we need money. I mean, we're going to need like not available. I love how it's like you could sell wine. Do I look like I'm making wine? Do we stop buying tools once we start producing them? I think so. Or maybe we keep selling them. Is this infinite? I'm guessing it is, seeing that I can't click on it. Oh, we got a bunch of wheat. How close are we? Hey, Jesus Christ. It's still so far off. Does this need polished stones? No, it just needs stones. So we can mill down some flour. We need $50. We need $50. We're doing crap on them. Hi, I'll take on more people, sure. Welcome. Welcome. If you're gonna pay taxes, I'm in. I mean, it looks kind of cool, like on the hill, like. It does a really good job. I mean, other than like this graphical glitch over here where there's like coal sticking above the ground. But for the most part, it does pretty well on them. On the sides of the hills and such. On the sides of the hills and such. 50. I need $50 to make this thing. What the hell? What the hell? 2 more stones. We're running at the max speed, right? 3 is the max speed. Yep. Blow my nose. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, I've done well everywhere else in terms of like enough coal. Oh, maybe there's probably room in the granary for the wheat. The wheat. More people? I got 2 right now. They're bringing another stone. I mean, what did this take us? Like in real time, this took the stone is like 1 stone every like 4 or 5 minutes, maybe longer in real time. Smooth stone. I think the moral of the story here is like, as soon as you can get that smooth stone thing in the ground, you need to be like, yeah, but like we could have gotten that early. I could have been smoothing stone since the start. Had a nice little stockpile. Like, I wonder, did I miss, like, I always think, okay, did you like click over that when it was like, hey, was there something in the tutorial in the beginning trying to force me to do that? And I just said no. I played another game about like a movie making studio game. And there was like one key part of it. And it was like, do this. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I didn't my first playthrough. And like the game was lost. Like I had to like, it was over. I had to start over because I missed that one thing. I went bankrupt. I went bankrupt. We shouldn't have bought tools. We should stop it. We should stop it. Do. Such a weird thing. I guess like this color means that you can do it. Then green means it's on. And then we're selling the meat. Selling it, purchase and sales. Wait, what does it say? Sell everything above this value. So no one wants to buy our meat. Can't sell the berries. There's 1 stone left, right? Oh no, they got it. Let's build it. They're building the blacksmith. Oh my God. Oh my God. These fields are cool. Are they moving? The graphics are all the way up too. No movement. There's no movement. Did we fire all the workers? Where is this fella? Oh, he's working. Max, be patient. There's 2 unemployed. Perfect. Let's grab a couple more warm bodies. Good. Oh. How are they doing? Have they produced? Oh, good. 20 of 50. Should we stockpile iron here? Yeah, I mean, I guess it feels like we could go faster. An industrial's clan of metal echoes echoes through the village. Tools are now crafted, not bought. Your villagers are eager to build. Very well. Happiness bonus of 10%. Perfect. Perfect. I need $50. Can I borrow $50? Yeah. We're going to make the bread next. Yeah, I think I was struggling there for a bit. I'm past the struggle now. I'm past the struggle. Everything's on the up and up. Everything's on the up and up. Boom, boom. We've spent another hour. What was it having a hard time getting in the door? Produce tools. Hammer time. All right. All right. Now I just need money. How often are the coins collected? Think we can get away with taxing them more? 78 a month. What's the overall budget? Last month we lost $1. This month we're up 34. Maybe we'll do better because we won't be spending 12 on tools. If we could sell more planks, we could be break even on that front, and then taxes would be the good. Let's see here. One of these days I'm going to click on the right one of these. What's it look like? Resource. Looks like a barrel. How many planks are in storage? 150? I mean, we're selling 50. Let's see if we can sell 75. $10 shy of building the windmill. Can we start? I guess we can start selling bread, right? This is me looking for the trade one. We can sell bread to nobody. We can sell bread to cheese. No, we can sell bread to Davenport. Davenport and Trotberry. Davenport and Trotberry. We lost money. Davenport and Trotberry. Do. It's a lot of waiting around. I mean, I guess now that I've got tools coming in the door, I could build another thing. But I don't have any money. Why do I have to have money and the stuff? Like what's the price for? Like I'm the person. Why do I like who? I guess buying the laborer. Like what's this? Does it say like cannot start construction because the requirements have not been met, and pay the upfront cost cannot be paid. But what's this cost for? I need to have can I have a detailed invoice on what this is? What is this money? Where does this money go? If I'm the lord of the land and I'm building this for me, what am I paying myself? $50? Rex, why are you like this? Why are you like this? All right, we've got another ad break. I don't think I'm going to get up. I think I'm going to go right through the ad. Oh, there it is. I'm going to go right through the ads. So you won't miss any of the hot content. Just enjoy the ads. If you don't want to see the ads, there's only one way to do it. There's two ways. You can close your eyes or you can sub to the channel. Close your eyes or sub to the channel. Your decision. All right, so that's going to do that. And then there's one other leg of this, right, which is a bakery, and that's another $50. It's a bakery, and it's another $50. I like that you can leave them just sitting there and then come back and pay for them. How many people? One unemployed? Oh, hi. We'll take it. Your villagers are very grateful for the food you provided them, and they wish that their larger more offer. Okay, what do you want? Produce one different refined food. We can do that. We're gonna produce bread. right? I'd love to unlock that other thing too. The like sell to your people. Sorry, my lord, but that information you need to know is need to know per the Treasury Secretary. Yeah, right? Like it's a game mechanic, it's arbitrary to try to like because then it would be too easy, right? You could just keep producing a bunch of stuff and build whatever you want. This is to make it so that you have to trade, so you have to do something else, right? Like it's a mechanic to make the game more in depth. Because if you just needed to build, if you just needed the things to build, then it would be easy to gather those things. This is basically just, I mean, this is one of the things I don't like about these kind of, like, it's just stopping me. Like, so in other words, I'm not playing the game. I'm just sitting here. And some could say, well, Drax, you didn't plan very well, right? Like, you should be selling more
Time to make the
planks.
donuts.
Time to make the donuts. You should be selling more planks to make more money to do. So, like, it's the first playthrough. So, it's my first playthrough in 2 years, 3 years. So, next time, don't make the same mistake, Drax. Be a little bit more robust about your building and buying. What are we doing here? We're bleeding money. Did they actually? I wonder if they're gonna actually sell that. I'll tell you what's been nice so far, and this may change, is that like I don't ever feel like I'm in need. You know, some of these builder games, like you feel like you're in desperate need of people and like you're waiting, trying to get more people in the door. You never have enough people. You're juggling people, like the juggling of the people. Like so far, we're not having to juggle people, although like given the slots, it does kind of feel like we might juggle people at some point. All right, so they're going to mill in some flour now, which we have a ton of wheat. And then we just need to I need to come up with, hey, can I borrow $50? You got $50? I just realized, so week 2, day 2, month 10, bottom here. Daytime, dusk. Oh, you can change the do. Oh, I'm glad I saw that. I'm going to make a video in this game this week, so probably tomorrow. Oh, maybe tonight. Maybe that's what I'll do. Knock that shit out. Not in this save, though. God. So bad. I think my other save's better, actually. It's not this far along, though. Not this far along. Maybe we should jump over there before the stream is done and take a look. $50, Drax. Yeah, it just feel like it's just poor Drax planning and poor Drax playing. I feel like this last hour I've done a lot of this where I'm just like, okay, we'll wait for this one thing to come in and then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. And I don't usually mind that, actually. Like, I like to just kind of stare off in the distance sometimes. But then again, that's one of the reasons I love Aska so much, right? There's never a moment in Aska where you can just like take in the scenery. You're like, fuck, I got to do 7 other things. There is no resting in that game. There's no resting. $24. Here comes the trader. More warm bodies. Do we take both of them? I think we do. Yeah. I still haven't gone into Aska, and welcome back, everybody. Thanks for watching the ads. I still haven't gone back and recorded the lady in the bathroom one of these days. It's on my list. It's just like Aska women sound. $30. I thought the trader was coming. Did he come and go already? Yep, he did. So he only bought 20. So they only need 25 planks. That's the problem. Oh, there's 54. Hold on. Pause it. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, I like the windmills too, Moles. They look, isn't it cool? It's kind of in a bad spot to take a look at it because it's like on a hill. But it's a really neat graphic. Let's let him finish this. Then let's pop before we get out of stream. Let's pop into my other save and just take a quick look at it. See how far along it is and see if it's in a better start location. I'm gonna film. I do a series of Zen videos that I've been doing for a couple of years now. I love them. I think they're fun. It's usually 60 seconds in game with a beautiful little piece of music, something you just on a short you could scroll by. And I think this game's perfect for it. And I've probably done one before in here. You know, any game where you can like turn off the UI and get in close and watch people doing things, like it's just so easy to film. Like, I wish every game needs creative mode and be able to hide the UI, hide the HUD, right? I understand that probably for some game devs it's like not on their radar, but I'm telling you, like if you're a game dev, build those two things in because then people will shoot beautiful stuff. I was watching Grumbles play Space Engineers this morning. And he was like, this game's so hard. He's like, there's the tutorials for it are like fine. And I was like, oh, I have Space Engineers. I've played it a number of times. And I was like, I need to start playing Space Engineers on my spare time because one, it's fun. And two, I think like could make some fun videos in there. All right, we're making bread. We're making bread. We're making bread and we got $3. We're making bread and I got $3. Ooh, should we build another stall where we're going to sell this bread? Yes, Drax, we should. Hold on. Let's keep it going. Logistics. Village market. Oh, look at all these fun things. Roofed stable. These are just like add-ons. Food stall. How many? Oh, yeah. Let's put a little sign up. Won't that be cute? All right. And that's not what I wanted to do, game. So, food stall, which I can never figure out. Oh, by looking at it now, Drax, you can. So this is the side that goes out. Build. Can we immediately build the add-on to this or no? Requires to be attached. Well, attach it. I don't think I have enough money. Food stalls are free, Drax. Food stalls are free. Do we have an extra person? I don't think we do. How are we doing here? We could pull another builder. Why can't they build this? Why does it construction requirement not met? Oh, is it not? Does it need to be connected to this thing, Drax? Provides resources for villagers. Wait. Hi. Oh. I don't know what that means. I need a warm body. You'll do. Want to work at a food stall? You should. Bread. Taxes, trade, upkeep, construction. We lost some money. I don't understand what the problem is here. Planks, tools. Waiting for builder. You're waiting for the builder. How much is this? How much is it to put a roof on this thing? 5. Done. Look at that. We're selling bread. Fill refined food needs for the serfs. Produce 1 different refined food. Is someone going to buy some refined food? Is that need not being met? I mean, they're buying the food. I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting, Drax says. Interesting. All right. I think we leave this one here for now. That's a good run, actually. Save. Berries aren't refined. Of course. I mean, for me, they're refined. But it just seems you need to refine one. And so we need two to get their palate cleansed. Save, Draxlandia, confirm and save. Load, Draxburg. We're only 1 day, third week, 7 days. That's my guess. Yeah. How you doing, Durable? Welcome in. Let's see where this one is. This is my game I was playing the other night. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what? Excuse you? What almost? Berries. Oh, berries are refined. I get it, Molly. I get it. Hold on. So let's see. This is my other one. And it looks like we can build close to the water here, maybe. But this one's early on. Assign a job to your villagers 10 to 10. Raise happiness of your village 75 to 68. So I think the problem with this one is that I need to push it a little further. Should we play? Let's play this one a little bit farther. I want to get to a point where I could maybe build a windmill. So I don't think there was no other saves in there, right? There's just these two. Do we mind if we switch it up? I don't think anyone will mind. I don't think it matters. So let's speed. This is a better map, I think. Yeah, rivers. Let's just speed run this. We know what we need to do. Will Drax, here's the question. Will Drax make the same mistakes he made the last time? We have $400. Assign a job to all your villagers 10 of 10. Raise happiness from 75 to 68. Can we put a roof on this? No. Can we put a roof on this? Yes. No work tomorrow, so all right. No work. Nice, Vard. Yeah, we're not like on such a steep hill. So when I did this the other night, when I produced this map, I did the exact same settings. I didn't touch anything. I just said, okay, let's go. And we didn't end up on the side of a hill. We didn't live in raised land. All right, we're not to the point where we need to get happy villagers +5. What do we think is the problemo? Plenty of room to build more residences. Boo, 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 boo. Let's put this to practice. Acquire storage in the browse menu, build a warehouse, assign planks. All right, yep, we got it. We've got it. We totally have it. We know exactly what we're doing. This is stuck on my screen again. Go away. It's so bad. How do you get it to, oh, do you have to go and look at it? Like, it just seems weird, right? A sawmill. Build a warehouse. Best comment from Vard tonight. You could read read what it says on the tooltip. Maybe that might help. You think about reading, Drax? You could read, Drax. Did you ever think about that? Ever think about that, buddy? Good. And then should we try to see if we can build fish this time? Did we build? Yeah, we already got a well, and we're already collecting berries. Yeah, right up here. More people coming. How much to? So it's $25 to unlock the fishing. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And then I'm gonna wait for that thing to clear off the screen. Now we'll come in here. Food, fish. Hey, look at that. We can do it. So where do we put it? It's got poop on it. Got poop areas. We don't want to take out those berries. Maybe right here. Perfect. Perfect. What was that noise? Oh, something got built. Sawmill. How many unemployed people? Not too many. One. Guess we can go two. We haven't unlocked the ability to. A villager's pass is blocked. Could not reach the destination. Where? This doesn't really help me. It didn't like it was like pressing on it didn't take me to what was actually going on. Boop, boop, boop. They're building planks. Do, 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 do. They're building planks. We're playing on the 3-speed. This needs to be built before the fishing dock. My nose is cold. My nose is cold. Yeah, I think I would have it so you could do like 10x speed, right? Especially when there's downtime like this. Like I can't do anything else until they build planks to finish the thing to go to the next thing, right? It's not like we can start trading yet. We can't do anything. Like we're stuck. We're stuck. Can I pick up these people before they get into town? That's the berry hut. That's the berry hut. Yeah, let's pick them all up. Let's pick them all up. We'll go there. Now we're already got a full blast there. Let's put another worker here. Another berry person. Housing is insufficient and inefficient. It's gonna be tough. I think we're gonna run up against the poop here. How much farther? Do we have any planks? Oh, good. We are producing. 14 of 15. 14 of 15. We have one extra body. What's this average? Average immigration happiness incoming in 1 day. Yeah, the immigration thing, I don't remember. Did it always work like this? It's just a constant flow as long as the people are happy. Works pretty well. Oh, these guys are replanting. All right, good. There, assign planks. Let's assign wood. And let's assign stone. And then opening a royal book. We got that. And let's assign tools so we can get past it. Unlock the trade route to trade planks. I can do this. And I know exactly which one it is. Oh, look at it. It's much. Why can't it always look this good? All right, planks. Oh, we need to do this. We need to produce 20 planks. Produce 20 planks. Right, we've got everybody we can. Everybody is producing. No one is slouching. They're going to start. Oh, they built that already. 5 days until there's more people. What happened? I just need one. I need one person. Oh, here they come. I can wait. I can wait. We need one person to start producing fish. Look at this. Gonna go out in a little fishing boat. Yeah, I think the water could move, maybe, right? I'll take everybody. Master's coming. Stop slouching. Hey! We haven't had a lot of cat attacks tonight, right? Without Dav in the channel and without Kaiser, those two guys. Thanks, Jim. Meow. Unlock the planks. Unlock the planks. 20. Where are we? 16. We need 4 more. Look at him. He's out there fishing. Can we sell the fish direct to consumers? I think we can. Let's do that. Build. 22 planks. Perfect. Wait. Insufficient resources to pay the cost. I can see them. 24. Oh, whatever. Game. Oh, whoops. Gotta be back in there. Then this is totally where it is. Resources. I totally knew that. Planks. Selling. And we'll keep 15 on us. Because we can definitely produce that many. Did they build this? What's taking? Housing's insufficient? Yeah, I'm well aware of that. Hi, let's put this advice. You great strides, lighthearted woman. Recognize your progress. Thanks on behalf of the hardworking village. Buy a new territory. All right, what are we gonna buy here? We need to buy one that has something in it. Hold on. Let's get out of this. Let's pause this a second. That's stone. We need to buy one that has iron in it, right? Show me iron. Oh, can we, is there an overlay for that? Beautification. No workers assigned. Territory boundaries. Construction preview. Storage full. Zoning areas. Ooh. Interesting. Not helpful. Not helpful. Can't see in the forest here. A game over if we can't get iron, right? There's got to be a better way of doing this. Or is it not going to show up until we have iron unlocked? I mean, this just looks like stone. Jack's looking for iron. Hi, are you iron? Wouldn't it be great if you could just wait? Can we just see it? No. Is there visibility on the map level? This map's kind of trash, by the way. It's not very helpful. I mean, it's pretty looking. Hey, hey, hey. All right, there's the iron. Can we unlock this one? How is it going to work if it's not? Oh, it will be connected. Right, because this is, oh, wait. So this is all of ours? So there's iron here, but it's so small. I want this one or this one. Like, and the thing that scares me, right, is that we haven't even unlocked the other one. I haven't unlocked another place in the other playthrough and how far along we are. I mean, we're SOL without that. We have to have that iron. Just make sure there's not iron already in our save. Oh, God. I'm in throw up mode too. Don't worry about it. I can't look up. Oh my God. It's awful. Sorry, everybody. All right, I guess we're just gonna do that one. Because there's iron there. Your first monuments, yeah, we know how to do that. We need more housing. Need more housing. Boop, boop. Build a manor house. Progression menu, build a manor house with a great hall. Assign tools and purchase from a trader optional. Hi. Oh, sorry, everybody. Come here. Assign resource fish. Where are we going to build this thing? We don't have a lot of choices, do we? Where is it? Not in here. That's the one I did for this save. More Drax-like, right? Oh boy, here's the hard choices. We need to do this. We can already start doing this stuff, which we definitely need to do. We should do this one and this one and get those rolling. I'd love to do the farming too, but I think it might be too much. New buildings available. Yeah, no shit. No shit. What do we do first? The manor house? What is it? Does it take tools? We need to get on this tool building nonsense immediately, right? So our big failure is that we didn't build the stonemason's hut to start. Reduces 1 polished stone in exchange for 1 stone. Build. Right? Like, that was the hiccup the last time. And then the rest of this is like charcoal hut. Can we squeeze that shit in here? And we're just going to need more warm bodies. Did they build some houses over here? They did. The food front's going to be fine. I guess we need to start building this manor lord thing. Great Hall, tax office. Oh, so this is... So we'll do this time. It's going to be way the fuck over here. A manor hall. Here. A place for people to line up here. And an entrance. Yeah, I think basically my problem was I just didn't know what the hell I was doing. Right? It's going to take 5 tools. How many tools we got left? 26? Is there a way to do this without buying tools? We started selling planks, right? But we probably don't have enough. Yeah, we are over. We can sell them. I guess when the seller comes in, we might make a little bit of money off that. We're not dead out of money yet. So they're building the charcoal thing. Zork, hi. Welcome. How's your Wednesday? How you doing, friend? They're building the charcoal pit. We need to do the iron smelter. Oh, we need to build an iron mine, right? Boo, boo, boo. Where was it? It's in the woods over here somewhere. Oh. There it is. God, wait, was that there the whole time, Drax? Oh, but once... Oh, look at that. Once you bring out the iron mine... Oh, Drax. All right, well, at least there wasn't one here. I don't feel bad. Choose poorly? Oh, no, we didn't. 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 Do. Great Hall is being built. Okay. That's doing that. This is doing this. The only thing we have left now to build is, and this is all going to be polished stone problems, right? Like they need to build this first. Oh, it is built. Get that person in there. Start polishing those stones. Start polishing those stones. Here comes the trader and a couple more warm bodies. We need to build this as well. It's fine. Let's put it right up against this. Hi, we need you. Come on in. All right. He bought 2 planks for $2. I mean, we're in a better position than I was the last time, right? Oh, can we sell fish? We probably can't. It's under resources tracks. Villagers. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, when you sell 2 planks for 2 gold, you really have won the game, right? Yeah, in my video on how to play this game, that's basically, I'm like, once you've met this, you should just turn it off. Turn off the game and move on. Turn off the game and move on. Thank you too, you smart asses. I got $60 now. We just need to do things that are going to make us money. Which basically is like opening up the trade route to start doing more like more bread, right? That's what I need to unlock. Everything else is moot, Drax, for what you're doing. Yeah, let's unlock bread making, farming, and now that'll bankrupt us, but at least we can do it. What did it finish making? Parts under construction. We got 4 workers. Where's the builders area here? Let's put another builder on this, shall we? My stomach's growling? Yeah, this just like any city builder, colony builder, management game, right? Your second time through, when you have a better understanding of how the game thinks and works, you're like, oh, okay, shit, this isn't as like sideways confusing as I thought it was. What's going on here? We need to build a farm. But I don't want to do that until we're positive they've built the ability to make more tools, right? So the charcoal hut still isn't being done. Where did I just build the blacksmith has enough tools but doesn't have enough that, so that's not a problem. I guess so, like everything we need has been supplied with tools. This has what it needs to be built, except for wood, which they're working on. This everything needs it except for polished stones, which they're working on. What's going on out here? It just needs wood. All right, perfect. So we've got everything we need to make tools, and we got 12 tools in storage. And the manor house is almost done. I thought the warehouse was storing wood and just, I guess, just built 16 things at once and wonder why it's all backing up. Hi. Build something else, Drax? It needs cloth. Whoa, this needs cloth? How do I have 7 cloth. Oh, so they give you just enough. That's not worth it. It's not worth it, Drax. It's not worth it. Can we build a tax office now and start the taxation thing? Are we to that point yet? Or should we wait for the tutorial and not jump the line? Boop, boop, boop. This needs to run to the top of the chart. Like, we need to start producing iron before we can produce any of the rest of this stuff. Refer to the help panel at any time. No, I'm a master at this game. New building. The courier is approaching your village. Your woodcutters can't keep up with the demand, exhausting their... Okay, what do you want? Assign a new forester option. Paint a reforest. Acquire lumber camp improvement in the progress menu. Improve lumber camp. So we already did this once. What will we get for this? Oh, we won't get anything, right? This will just help us. This is just telling us, like, you could be doing better, Drax. Not interested. I'll continue on my own. I know I could be doing better. I know I could be doing better. Look at me. What's going on here? Why? Missing raw materials. Are we having a hard time? Wood cut. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. I'm like, why do you mean you don't have any wood? Where's the reforester? Oh shit, did we not build one of those? If we look here, will it tell us? Did I not build a forester camp? No, it's right here. Yeah, so they're planting. Okay, we're fine. We're planting. Hi, warm bodies? You bet. The villagers were concerned they might not have enough coins to develop the prosperous village. Build a manor house that has a tax office. There it is. Hi. Whoa, I am but your humble servant. The king acknowledges your hard work in establishing the settlement. $100, I'll take it. Did that happen to me the last time? Like normal buildings and monuments to be improved and add the sub-buildings and editing existing ones. You can also change the function of a sub-building or destroy any sub-buildings you want. I didn't think I read that last time, and I still don't know what the hell I was doing. Build a manor house that has a tax office. Build a tax office that has a manor tower and assign a new tax collector. All right, so we got to do this too. I feel like taxes are important. I wasn't going to go another hour, but we're pushing on it, aren't we? Why don't we have any wood? Because I didn't assign them any area in which they could cut down more trees. Hey, we sold 24 that time for $24. 24 planks. The max we can sell is 25. All right. Bringing 4 wood to finish that. All right. So they're going to finish the charcoal hut finally. Did they finish this out here? Oh, good. Hi. Cool. Like, I want to start the tax thing, but I also don't want them to stop what they're doing here. How many workers? Need more workers. Here they come. We're not selling enough fish. We have a glutton. We could build a... Oh, look at this. Polished stone, 4 or 5. Uh-huh. So it's not so bad when you plan ahead, Drax. All right, so they're going to start making tools. Let's build this, and then we'll move on to the next bit. A rustic church. God, Soma was right. I should have done this from the get-go. But I couldn't have progressed this fast because I wouldn't have known what the hell I was doing, right? I wouldn't have progressed this fast. I wouldn't know what the hell I was doing. I don't want to build anything very big. Yeah. So let's go here. There. And then put this there. This will be our tax office. Build. Perfect. Assign a tax collector. Build a manor house. Okay. Have a monthly profit. Okay, then we can do all of that. Oh, shoot. No, so, man, I just missed the people. I needed those warm bodies. This sawmill thing, we actually need to do what they said. I hate it, but we need to do what they said. Where is this thing? I'm in the wrong panel. It's this one. Lumber camp improvements. Whoops, Drax. And then we have to wait for this to clear off the screen. Come in here. Edit. That's not the lumber mill. Where is the lumber mill? Right here? I ask because I messed this up the first time. Did you add a tax office section to that manor? I screwed it up too. I don't know. I thought the last time I played this, I could just make a room off the side, a tax thing, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. So in the last game we just played, I just tore it down and built a secondary building that is the tax office, and then it worked. So I'm building this other building. So I basically came in here, said manor house, and then built a smaller building, and then I'm going to call it the tax office. Or I called it a tax office, if that makes sense. I thought the last time I built a small room on the side and like called it a tax office. Editing the building, you can add buildings underneath. I did that, but I couldn't get it to assign it. I don't know. I couldn't get it to work, and I was failing. It was frustrating. I did that. Maybe I needed to do that, then build the building. I don't know. It's too late now. It's already building over here. Next time. Boom, boom, boom. Well, you can still add it. I believe you. I believe you. Hi, where's the one that is the tax collector? Click on all of them, Drax. Click on all. Oh, you gotta hire somebody. You gotta hire a tax collector. Shucks. No, get a grab him, Drax. Grab him. But yeah, that's how it's done. The plus sign thing and then select tax. It seems convoluted, but I get it now. So here, build, click this, tax collector, then build the building. Here's my problem. I had already built the building, and you couldn't just pull it off and reassign it. That was what I did. We got ourselves a tax collector. Yeah, you'd have to add a segment now. Yeah. Boop, boop, boom. Or tear that one down and rebuild. Boom, 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 boom. Where the hell is it? Housing insufficient. I got your housing insufficient here. Why is my stomach growling so hard? Sorry to backseat, but I saw that and I knew I'd mess it up too. No problem, ma'am. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, hold on. Throw somebody in there. Make tools. We can make tools. Tax office now stands in the village, promising order and prosperity. Perfect. Building overview. Oh, so they still got this one piece left to build. He's out there attempting to collect. I thought this was in here somewhere. Am I just impatient, Drax? Probably. What are they waiting on to finish here? What's left to build? Just building. Boom, boom, boom. I hate that you can't use escape to get out of these menus. Working fine. Sure it is. That's the law. Oh, here, taxation. That just showed up. That just showed up. As soon as it finished. What is this saying? Missing raw materials? It'll get there. It'll get there, right? Did I build everything? Did I miss something? Blacksmithing, forestry. Ah! It scared the shit out of me. Shit, did I build the smelter? I've returned from nap. How was the nap? I don't think I built the smelter. Fuck. I don't think I built the smelter. How would I know if I built it? There's a building list in here, isn't there? Villagers, buildings. Blacksmith. Stone mill. I didn't build the fucking smelter. Drax. God damn it. I didn't build the smelter. Thank God we have enough tools left. Everything else. Didn't build the smelter. How many smooth stones? We have 3 and we need 10. Oh, same bottleneck. Same bottleneck. Same bottleneck. I don't want to abandon the quest. It's going to work out. Gonna work out. We could buy some tools with our 32 gold. Game. Come on. Come on. Same bottleneck. Molly thinks I still look a little pink, but it's hard to tell because this monitor I'm looking at myself on looks like I'm a little pink, but then you look at me on the other monitor and I don't look as pink. I need a poll that decides how pink I am. Do-do-do. Do-do. Boom, boom, boom. I did that the other week in Ostriv. Had so much iron ore and no iron from the blacksmiths because I had no bloomery. Yeah. I feel like this game suffers from the same thing a lot of these games do, which is it's all about, I mean, I even did that one this time. I mean, I guess I didn't. Admiral.
Admiral, there be whales here.
Thanks, Andy. Very pink. Yeah, I think I'm too pink still, right? But it's so hard to tell because when I drag myself down to this other monitor, I'm not nearly as pink. So it varies per monitor. More tuning, I guess, maybe. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, like, I can tune this on the fly, but I just don't think it's, like, the best. It's at 4902 locked right now. Here, hold on. Let's see. It's basically just messing with the white balance, trying to balance me out more. Less pink. More skin-like. You just look like you live in a tropical climate and enjoy your time outside. No, like a lobster, though. Hi, Kieran. That's like many degrees less. Like many degrees less. It still looks like I've got a sunburn, though, right? To be fair, never seen you in public. You'd never know, right? I don't know. I'm just messing with the white balance right now, trying to balance my whiteness. Oh, now I'm turning blue. I don't know. I'm gonna lock it there and call it a day for now. The new camera is beautiful, but also like hard to get. Molly was like, "What did you do to it?" And I'm like, "Well, let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story. We'll deal more with it. We'll deal more with it. Malls, I actually think I know what we need to do differently.
Drax?
That's a problem for tomorrow. Actually, that's probably a problem for tonight. Do. Who do we know? Anybody playing this game that we know? Anybody? Ooh. Boo, boo, boo. I went the old school route of raiding. We're going to raid our friend Soma. Soma, longtime friend of the stream. Amazing streamer, amazing person, and just a damn cool friend. Also playing Foundation and probably playing it better than me and won't be looking red. So I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT, 1 in the East. If you live anywhere else in the world, I think you know what time to be here. On Saturdays, we play Rimworld. This Saturday, we're playing Dwarf Fortress. Join us. Sunday, we're playing Factorio again. I'll be here for that. That's at high noon, everybody. Not sure. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the gift sub, by the way. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Tomorrow, we're playing Vintage Story. Unless something changes, we're playing Vintage Story Thursday and Friday. Thursday and Friday, Vintage Story, Dwarf Fortress on Saturday, and Factorio on Sunday. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being amazing. And I'll see you tomorrow, I hope. And maybe I won't look like I just, had a sunburn. Bye, everybody.